Alright, let's do last minute Children's Week video so we can get the new
Moss wolves
pets.
play a vital
Oh
role
wait, I
in
just
the
realized.
upkeep of Dornagal.
I'm gonna have
Water
to still
them
do this
and help
thing 3
eliminate the
times
pests that burden them.
for the new pets. Maybe not.
See anything new? Another experience.
To do the new Children's Week quest. Oh, hello there! You see a cat. Can't help but thank you enough for stopping by and helping with the little ones. Since the Earthen do not have children of their own, I thought it would be fun to help some of our allies out for the week. But it turns out children are quite energetic. I also don't have good grasps on what children find fun yet. If you could take the Cobalt youngling with you, that would be helpful. They seem to be somewhere they want to visit. Take this whistle so you can call them.
Only you know your path.
Skulls looks at you in awe. Then seems to realise something. Wow, you're bigger and taller than a Cobalt friend. Hello, Big Tall. My name's Scribbles. Me hear that you are very brave, Big Tall Scribbles wants to be just like you. Talk Rock says that you help Scribbles. You take Scribbles on an adventure. Me always want to go on an adventure. This gonna be best day ever. Big Tall, nice talk. Talk Rock tells Scribbles that she get done with whatever she want today. Well, we have big dream. One so big we might get in trouble for it a lot. We want to be brave candle knight, like shiny human in floating boats, and hear the crystal that brighter than candle. Would you take Scribbles to see the candle knights and big kitties? So whereabouts to Bella now do we need to go? No, it's just the capital. Oh, she got a moth to keep up, even though she probably just lost it. Probably just got lost. Just call her back though. I can't remember if we need to do like this. I'm probably just gonna get the pets. I probably won't bother with the thing. I don't know. Like I said, I left this till the last second. Like this is literally the last day. And annoyingly, I have my mum up, so it's gonna make recording a little more difficult. So I don't even know if this video is gonna get interrupted.
Someone didn't get the message. These are
But we should definitely be able to get the
urgent
new quest done.
We need you to
I'm
mount
gonna
a
try and get through
defense.
the others, because we can probably trade in the material for the things. Because I think that you can. I think the new pets and toys all use the new currency to buy. Because like there's a new currency to complete in any of the Children's Week's things. If not, I'm gonna have to repeat this on a few alts to get the free pets. Man, if you did this quest when Bellinard shifted into night form. Did I just dismiss them? We will give them the stars so we won't lose them. Oh, we need to get on the wall probably. We did not need to get on the wall. I have no glider, do I? Sucks. Does gravity well work? Yeah, it should work. Like dragon riding and normal flying mounts now work as the same thing, right? So it should work, hopefully. Guess we should test it first. Yeah, it works good. Annoyingly didn't seem to follow me. Oh. We had actually triggered it. I just didn't notice. Problem is, I'm now not sure whether it was on top of the wall or below the wall. I now think I might have accidentally triggered it on top of the wall and I just didn't notice. Anyway, we can use gravity well if it didn't work. Do you see it? I do not, I'm blind. Well, it's bigger than candle Scribble's ever seen. So pretty. How many candles tall you think the candle is? Question is, where the fuck even are they though? There she is. How many calls do you think candle is? Guess. More than 10 candles. About 3 million. That not sound like enough. Scribbles thinks over 100. That a big number. Other kobolds say so. Can you hear that? Scribbles hear battle. We're going into battle. We need some of the strongest potions. I now realized why one of these pets looks so fucked up. Like I was watching like a video on like silkworms. And now I understand why the fuck this pet looks so fucked up. Because you can get the Imperial Silkworm or you get Imperial Moth. And the moth looks fucked up. It turns out that it's fucked up because the moth. It turns out that silk moths have been so genetically bred. In like the genetic breeding has fucked up the moth like an absolute ton. So that's why this pet looks so fucked up. Whoa, big tall. Look at the candelayers. Green Cat, who's this that you brought with you? Whoa, real Candelier, like one of the stories, Unite? Indeed, though I'm but one of many protectors of Meladar and the sacred saying. What brings you here, friend? Me is Scribbles. Me want to be Candelier, just like you. Scribbles wants to protect friends and grow up to be brave knight. Is that so? Well, being a knight is not easy. It requires a lot of dedication and sacrifices. You must to be very brave. Scribble not afraid. Scribble wants to help, wants to protect the candles and friend from dark. Scribble's been practicing. Here, I'll show you what Scribbles can do. See, Scribbles hit target with everything me had. Should say I'm impressed, Scribbles, though fighting isn't about hitting your foe as hard as possible. How you attack is just as important as strength, and could easily save your life. You have to put more weight in your front foot when you attack, so your body's weight is balanced. Try to swing one solid move using your body, not just your arms. Okay, balance feet, swing, body. But just Scribbles practice on candlelight. Thank you for helping Scribbles, Mr. Nice Candlelight tonight. Thank you for bringing her here, Alaka. She does show more promise than I expected. Perhaps I should ask her guardian about an apprenticeship. You hear that, Big Tall? Maybe Scribbles can train with knights. Okay, Big Tall, there's one more thing Scribbles want to do. Scribbles would like Candle one to remember this bright place by. Every good candlelighter needs Candle. You help find Scribbles' Candle? Is it on top of the building? Because it's outside. Now we could fly up there, but we're not gonna. It's annoying because gravity well will save me from falling in most places. It's just in the what the fuck was the name of the goblin place again? Like in the goblin place, so it won't save me because it only works in places that you can use a flying mount. Alright, there we are. Maybe down here. It looks like, look at that big tall candle.
May Baladar stay in
A
the
holy
light.
candle. Me not hit candle. Candle too big for Scribbles. Scribbles can't carry it. Tiny candle, almost no wick left. Maybe big, tall one, find better candle. Candle's perfect for Scribbles. Appreciating the candle. As if it's precious metal. This candle, so beautiful, wax so white and shiny. Scribbles promised to treasure it always. With this, Scribbles can now be candlelighter. Scribbles thinks that she can hear nice talking rock. Big tall take Scribbles back to nice talk rock lady.
Baladar shine on.
Wait, what the fuck's that? She teleport down here? That's kind of weird, but makes some life easier. Makes my life easier. I don't have to go back to Dorangul after each one.
Appreciate the mundane.
My goodness, I've never seen Scribbles this excited. Sounds like she made quite an impression with the Lamplayers. Speaking of the children, I was watching the other Rafi children play and noticed that Destine seems more interested in his books than joining in. Perhaps you could talk to him. Surely there's something he would rather do than stay here.
Adventure continues.
Destiny looks at you. Looks at you as he approaches. Nice talk to you, Rock Lady. What Scribble want to do? Guess, guess, guess. Hello, Scribbles. Very nice candle you have there. Scribbles shows friends wick legs and smart ears. Wick legs, smart ears. Look what Scribble have. Hello. I'm Destin. Matron Utella told me about you and said that you are an adventurer. You must have seen all kinds of spooky and awesome things, right? There's one thing that I'd like to do, but I worried it would scare people. Looks around nervously and lowers his voice. I heard that there are good Nerubians and that you've met them. I've always wanted to talk to one, but they scare me. Would you come with me and meet them?
Only play when it's day, because at night, monsters fight.
At least we don't have to go back to Dorangul, because, like, as you know, usually you just pick, like... I say usually. It's only in Northrend that you actually pick an orphan. I guess I could just go through, like, all of the unique things, except for I can't really, because then I have to do Horde and Alliance. Fuck it, I might just do it anyway. Depends how much time I have. Just go through, like, literally every fucking orphan quest, every single quest that's available. They webbed the walls. Ow, fuck, that hurt a little. Oh, I actually needed to go back and I needed to go to the thing so I could hand in those quests. The thing. I also read that they increased the rep that you now gain from the Fire Radiance. Like, you now get double rep from Fire Radiance. So that rep should go up a little quicker now. Like, it's got a 100% rep increase. Also, you can buy, like, more stuff from them, so it's easy to get the transmog. Gasps at the widow. Love is my favourite little morsel. My wife informed me of your presence in Ashkaret. What brings you to my abode? I might have gone too far away because I'm an idiot.
Welcome, little morsel.
Ishkaret is a little morsel. I hope that you find my accommodations here to your taste. I have someone who, with me who wants to meet you. He's interested in learning about the Kahati Nerubians.
I'll be watching.
Oh, is that so? Don't be afraid, little morsel. It is rare to find someone outside of Ashkaret who's interested in our history and our ways. Tell me, what would you like to know? You need not be nervous. I'll not bite much. I jest, little morsel. Perhaps it would be easier if I led the conversation. Look around you, little one. Everything you see was built and crafted by the Nerubian people. Ours is an old and rich culture, older than many of the races of Azeroth. We pride ourselves in our artistical abilities, such as the weaving skills. Perhaps you would like to see how they are created. Ah, there you are. Spindle, could you take our guest to see these silk singers? Oh, hello, Weaver, send word with Spindle. You want to try Weave? It's tricky.
Oh, hello.
Here, try. Would you like to try Weaving? Like to try Weaving.
Oh, see you soon.
Fuck. Ow, ow. That was stupid. This isn't bad, Overcrawler hatchling. Well done. Oh, this is an interesting interpretation of the weave. It's very different. Well, hello, Arakat. Who's that you brought with you? Hello, I'm Destin. Why do you look different from the other Nerubian? That's a long story and a painful one. I underwent a powerful change, both physically and mentally. It was a decision I made to help save the future our people. Wow, sounds scary. Did it hurt? It did, but I'm sure you would have made hard choices before. Sometimes we have to do hard things to help those around us. Like how my parents volunteered as lamplighters in Molodar. Caretaker Sifra said that you make the ultimate sacrifice to protect the city. Ah, so you're no stranger to loss. Then you are very brave. To be brave and travelled and overcome your fears, the world is rich places if you with curiosity in it. Do not lose sight of the spark in you, little one. I must return to my duties, but I enjoyed our talk, youngling. Thank you, Arakat. Well, no, thank you. Wow, Arakat. Did you see that? I talked to a Nerubian. Well, you talk to, like, the most malformed Nerubian there is, but I guess they are the most humanoid, so... Oh, she's here. Thank you, Miss Widow. I've learned a lot about your city today. It sounds like you care a lot about the other Nerubians. I do, just as you care for your fellow Arathi. You and I both come from rich cultures, and though we disagree on with one another at times, we strive for what we think is best for the survival of our people in the long run. Excuse me for cutting in, Widow Ekri, but it's I see an opportunity here. Truth be told, I could use a second set of hands translating some of the stuff. Maybe the kid could come back and by and help sometime, just for non-secrety stuff. Interesting proposal indeed. Perhaps there's value in this arrangement. I'll reflect on it.
Tell me of your travels.
My, look at Destin. I don't think that he's ever talked so much before. The Rubians must have left a strong, positive impression on him. Indeed. I can't wait to hear what he has learned by spending some time with you today. Who knows? Perhaps this small start to some better understanding between the two races. Oh, the Nerubian youngling, Fred, has eagerly be awaiting you. They don't speak yet, which is common for young Nerubians, but they still communicate in other methods.
May your journey be safe.
Miss Urum, guess what? Oh, fuck's sake. Guess what? I got to try weaving, and they even talked with a Nerubian. My, that does sound like quite a story. I'm going to tell Kitsy and Scribbles. They're never going to believe what I got to do. So she has the robot from Kitsy to speak. Fred looks up at you nervously. They're holding up what appears to be a drawing of a goblin rocket similar to the rocket drills going to undermine. Perhaps they would like to ride a rocket drill. Oh yeah, I read a thing which is interesting. You know those rares that spawn during the when you're doing like the lamp, this like the flame radiance thing. Turns out you can actually force spawn them, which is going to be quite useful because like they actually give quite a bit of progress for those quests, so that will speed those up. Like they do just spawn naturally, as we know, because that's the only way we've actually killed them. But it turns out that scrolls can appear on the floor, and if you kill the if you loot the scroll, it forces them to spawn. So if we just need to keep an eye out for like scrolls while doing the things, because they're worth about, I think they're worth about 25%. Can't bother to move, just take damage. Wait, I got Flame Radiance Wrap? Why the fuck do you get Flame Radiance Wrap for that? Does that mean that any Nerubian drops that? Nah, it can't be. I think it's just that one because it spawns in one of the spots where like the Flame Radiance thing can be. But interesting. Oh, there's actually stuff there. We'll get to the rocket ship. Do we actually need to go to the... Yeah. This side's fine. Unfortunately, I think I missed the entrance, didn't I? No, the entrance is here. What? What? I'm so confused. What day is it? It's May. Why the fuck am I so confused? Confusion. Do you actually have a mount? You probably don't. Right. Oh, you got the disc. Going to make exciting noise as it nears the rocket drill. Or the massive feat of goblin engineering. Chitters with unbridled delight. Whoa, she's cloning herself. Hey hun, you gotta just stare at it. Are you gonna show are we gonna show your pass to undermine? Fed looks at the goblin and back at you longingly.
What? I'm working.
She can asexually reproduce. Got the proper purpose for undermine? I'm taking this orphan to the undermine. Here's the pass. Back to the depths. To the depths with you.
Go in and take out the trash.
Oh, pal, you're gonna need to see some papers. Look, if you just arrived, I'm gonna have to fill out a form. I don't like it either, but I prefer you don't make my job worse than it already is. Seems like they're trying to make sure no more black blood comes into the sea. All these letters got to be dotted and crossed or whatever. But I've been here before.
Pretty cool out there.
Well, with everything that's happening lately, they been filling even more paperwork on who comes and goes. If you fill out the paperwork, also, I'll just wait here. It'll take only a minute.
What's the news?
Anyway, one signature and you're both good to go. This your first time on mine, kid? Welcome to the big city. The little bot you got there, you make it yourself? I ain't gonna take it from you. I was just thinking you could visit my cousin. He's a mechanic that teaches over at the school. On the corner. I bet he's never seen a Nerubian engineer before. I imagine that he'd love to nerd out about all kinds of stuff. Anyway, one signature and you both good to go.
Time's a wasting.
Thanks, Arkham. Okay, get yourself a treat on me. If you ain't ever been to Undermine before, you ought to try some of the food. There's a few good vendors at the end of the tunnel here. Anyhow, have yourself a nice visit. Outrun the elemental.
And absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Wicked deals.
But how do we use the coupon? Goes food stairs at the food store. Hey little fella, you hungry? Got plenty of food to eat. What's the coupon? Oh, you can do that. What sounds good, kid. Tap a finger into the picture of the airship dog and bun. Hey, good choice. Here you go, kid. Rubs the hot dog in silken threads, then tucks it away to save it for later. Frederick looks at you expectantly, then glances in the direction at the school.
See you again.
She webbed the walls. Gotta move quick. Don't touch that, because I don't really want to activate that. So where's the school? You didn't give your school. Where the fuck actually is it? This way? Oh, new student. Fuck, did she just web? I wasn't paying attention what that was. What was it? What happened? Well, quick thinking, kid. That could have gotten out of hand quick. Wait a second. I wanted to chat with you. Just gotta dismiss my class first. Alright, everyone, back to work. I want one page paper from each of you. explaining what safety protocols we should have had for this type of situation. That's the case.
Trinkets.
You know, I've never seen a Nerubian silk used to put out a fire before. That's some smart. Also, the little bot was amazing. It's alright if I have a look at it. Wow, did you make this yourself? This is some real nice engineering for someone of your age. What's your name, kid? Federal? Wow, someone even taught you a bit of common here. That's unusual for, as far as I understand. Well, Federal, I don't know what happened for what you're doing in the Undermine, but I sure love to have you in my class if you're looking for looking to learn more engineering. Hey, I'll take that as interest. I don't know if you have a guardian or what, but give him my card. Hopefully we can work something out. You have a real talent, kid. No matter what, don't stop tinkering, okay? There's no way I'm gonna make it to the rare in time, is there? I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's dead. I can't see it on the map.
Stories requested.
Would you look at that? Fedrus. I knew they'd be very proud of that little robot they built. So I'm glad that they were able to bring it to a place where their talents are appreciated. I'll stay here and see if I can have a chat with Professor Naltic. Why don't you take Kitsy? We'll meet you in Dorangul when you're finished.
Come back with new stories.
Oh my, what is it that you have there, Frizzle? Did you meet someone you'd like to talk like me to talk to? Wicked Leads, you have fun? Scribbles want to know. Tell. Frizzles, how was Undermine? Did you get to see the big rocket drills? Hey, you're a cat, aren't you? My name's Kitsy. Man was sure glad to see you. Wait, Maz? Yeah, I don't know. Look, I really want to go back to the surface, to the stone city. The air is so clean and the sun is so bright. I also saw a giant blue flying bird overhead, except it had lots of legs. Ulan says it's called a rook, something like that. Anyways, I wanted to see one. I ain't never seen anything so pretty before. Do you think I can pet one? Has a glint in her eye. Do you think I could ride one? Maybe. For a price. It will only cost thy soul. Let's get the car. Fuck. I guess we're not getting the car because the game will not let me mount up. I guess we'll just have to stay in Drake form. I can't use the speed booster glider. Interesting, she also has the disc.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
I can't believe they actually added Paragon reps though to Undermine. That is so fucking annoying. Because as you can see, like, none of the Paragon reps have anything in them for like this expansion, yet every single cartel has a fucking Paragon mount. which also includes the black fuse as well. The one which is really difficult to fucking grind the rep for. Well, it's not difficult, it's just fucking time consuming. Because you have to just kill a bunch of fucking mobs. Because I did notice them when we were looking through the mounts before they had the Paragon mounts. They might have been there the entire time, I just didn't notice them. But like, there's actually fucking Paragon mounts for like every single one of the Goblin cartels. I also noticed that the... Wait, drop some what? Drop from the world quest shipping and handling? Isn't that like the one which we were just doing at the start of the video? No. Wow, look at them, they're beautiful. Greetings, Arakat. Who's this that you brought to the rookery? Hey, my name's Kitsy, and I really wanted to meet the giant birds. They're so cool. They're storm rooks. They are companions and aid us in directives to Dorangul and Kazagul's safety. Cool, I want to play with one. Play? Yeah, back in Undermine, I play with the hyenas and rats all the time. I make toys for them. They seem to like it. I'm not sure I understand. It's so they don't get bored. The hyenas get a bit nippy if they don't have something to take their energy out on, so I make toys for them to play with. It's a lot of fun. I don't think we have such things for our storm rooks. They are our companions, not domesticated animals. Oh. I can try making something anyway. I bet I could think of something. I suppose I don't see any harm in it. Oh, come on, Arakat. I got like a billion ideas. Time's a wasting. It seems like the rooks can... Well, that was fast. Can use electricity, kind of like the eels in the Blackwater Marina. I think if I could find a conductive material, maybe we could make something to play with that. I saw a giant crystal pillar earlier. Let's go there. Seems like the rock can use electricity, kind of like the eels and... Oh wait, no, that's not what you said. That was what would you do? No, this isn't quite right. Maybe we can ask one of the Irvin. I guess they eat rocks or something. Maybe they know? It doesn't really look like a pillar.
My directive is to serve you.
Well, Matt Arakat, do you have a query? Do you have anything that can conduct electricity?
My thanks for your patronage.
Greetings, I do have something of that nature. I just received a shipment of storm glass. The better the crystal, the are often utilized in Storm Rider armor, and help to disperse the Stormrook's energies. So what I've been told. When fractured, the crystalline shards give off small amounts of electricity that maybe makes them pleasant for us Earthens to consume. Perhaps this is what you're looking for? Yes, that's awesome. Thanks, lady. I'm happy to be. I could be of. Okay, now we need to. A lot of force. I have the perfect thing in mind. When me and Ula when Ula was giving us a city tour earlier, I saw a giant hammer. Maybe we could ask to use it. Oh fuck, I felt squished. Excuse me, could we use the giant hammer to smash something quick? That would not be advised, please. Okay, I can't put the stuff there. What? You ain't gonna expect me to do that, are you? You're an adult. This dust is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, Arcat. For our last step, we need some leather. No, I literally jumped a mile high. I thought I was too close and got crushed, but was just out of range of it. My problem is that I don't actually know what we need. Like, do we just need an actual piece of leather? Shouldn't I have a piece of leather in my bag? Like, I'm assuming it's sending us to get a piece of leather, so hopefully we just have some in the void storage.
My directive is to serve you.
Because, like, neither of the two people we talked to gave us the thing. Like, we should have a lever, hopefully. Please have one. Okay, there we are.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Do not need a lever. Could just be bugged. No, it just could not be triggering the thing. Lol. Should have used gravity well there. That hurt quite a bit. Maybe, hopefully, if we walk close to it again, maybe it'll work this time. Yeah, it's worked this time. Hey, do you think we can have leather that can withstand a good amount of electricity? One that's super durable. Greetings, young one. I do have such an item, the storm lever. It seems to meet the parameters that you indicate. Can I help you? Can we have some of that storm lever, please? We need it very much. Very well. I have some scraps left over from a previous projects. I hope this will suffice. This is perfect. Now we have everything we need. It's done. Let's go back to the Storm Riders. I can't wait to see what the Storm Rooks think of this. You've returned, Annika. I see you have brought the child with you. Hey, Storm Rider lady, I brought something the Stormrooks can play with. Can I give it to them? Hey there, buddy. I have something for you. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm glad that you like it. Maybe I can make some more. Make you some more. I've not seen the Stormrooks this excited in some time. Whoa! Okay, look at me. I'm flying. I can't believe this. You get to do this all the time. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in the history of ever. Thanks, Arcat. You're the best. It's getting late, Arcat. I'm sure Ula's waiting for us. Bye, Stormrooks. Be nice, Storm Riders. No, bye, nice Storm Riders.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests
Hey, guys.
that burden them.
You'd never guess what I got to do. You got anything of value? When they suddenly made this thing a lot easier to fucking get. This thing used to be such a pain in the ass to get because it came off a guy who just never spawned.
Hi, you're a tall
You got anything of value? See, this is what I mean. Oh, maybe all the pets now are obtained with these. Yeah, there was none from Dragonflight. So, how many do we need? We only need 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we have all the other pets already. So we need 5 of them. So I'm gonna have to do this one more time. Well, I'm gonna have to do all of the. I'm gonna have to do one of them an extra time.
Be seeing you.
What have you experienced?
Kitty did what? My goodness, I would have never thought to do something like that. Children truly are astounding. The bonds of the playfulness and creativity seem limitless. They have such an eye-opening journey. I think I understand children a bit better. The speaking of to the other caretakers, and especially for all they've done. I hardly believe it, Attica. All these people are here on behalf of Scribbles, Dedston, Farasis, and now Kitsu.
Journey onward.
Oh, so this one's the one which just gives you the... So this is just any... So the wealth figurine is just for any of them, and then like this one gives you the 5 new stuff. Okay, look at this. All the children, all these people are here to discuss the children's future. They express a desire to speak with you as well.
We have much to learn.
What?
Then he grins. I do not suppose I need to guess what the Weaver's decision was, huh? Honestly, I'm pretty excited to get some help. Translating Nerubian to common ain't easy. Seems like the kid's got a real is really excited about the idea too.
On your way. How you doing, pal?
Oh hey, it's you again. Say, thanks for bringing us Fedzul by the school earlier and helping out by putting out the fire. You know, I was just chatting with Uno to see if I could do some sort of apprenticeship or something. Honestly, Federals already has a knack for engineering. I'd love to see what they can do. This kid's gonna go places, if you ask me.
Watch your back.
Work cycle interrupted.
I'm impressed by the young one's resourcefulness. Unfortunately, the Stormrooks have already destroyed the toy, so we were hoping that she could make more. I'm interested in the process of making the toy for a creature. In return, she seems interested in learning about how we care for the Rooks. The Rooks seem to have taken a liking to her already, which is promising.
We will continue speaking
Where's the
later.
last one? Was that all of them? No, we didn't do the
Beladar shifted in
Lamplighter.
favor.
Hello, Cap. Erin sent me to speak with the Irvin watching over the Cobalt child, Scribbles. He sees promise in her conviction, but I'm worried that Melinar isn't safe enough environment for her training, especially with Belinar's shifts. We recently contacted a group of Cobalt calling themselves the Knights of the Brown Table that seem promising, so we are hoping to introduce them to Scribbles.
May the shadows pass you by.
Adka, I can't thank you enough. All the children look like they have bright futures ahead of them, and you played no small part in that. Thanks to you, I also feel as if I understand the children a bit better. They truly are wonderful, even if they are a handful at times. I know you're very busy, but I do hope that we can see you next year.
Journey onward.
Thank you, Ericat. We got the other cat.
That's pretty good.
Argus. Arxus. Argus. We got more cats. More cats. Okay, more cats. Alright, so we have actually I think you get different choices on the children's from the no, you don't get a choice, I don't think. From the one from BFA, because the BFA is like the next one. Then I also can't decide whether I actually can be bothered to do them or not. Might just only do this one, but who knows, I might do the others. It'd be nice to get like the remaining pets. It shouldn't take too long, I probably will. Oh no, I need to do that as well, fuck. Yeah, I'll come back and do this later if I get around to it. Just need to check on people. So the epic story continues. So we're gonna do the BFA orphans. Wait, maybe there's more orphans than I think. I guess we actually don't need to do as many as I thought. I think there is actually 5 orphans overall. So yeah, for the BFA orphans, for at least a lot for Alliance, you need to go over to here for the orphanage.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Thank you for coming to celebrate Children's Week, Death Knight. You're gonna make one little boy very happy. Take this whistle. With it, you'll be able to call child you have agreed to take care of for this week. It serves no use after Children's Weekend, as is custom. When you're ready, use the whistle and meet up with your new ward. I know he is ecstatic to meet you.
Smooth sailing.
But where's my whistle? Like, why didn't you put the whistle on my bar? That's so annoying. The whistle should be on my bar, but it fucking ain't. And it probably will be after this, I'm gonna guess, but we'll just put it down here just to make sure.
Do you have scurvy?
Well, you're a Death Knight. That's amazing. My name's Liam. I'm sorry I'm so excited to leave the city. I haven't been outside the gate since I was really little. Miss Weston says that we should think about what we want to be when we grow up. But I can't choose when there are so many cool things to be. Can you take me to meet people I heard stories of? I think meeting grown-ups like you might help me decide.
Anchors away!
Why's your nose run and your feet smell? I don't have feet, I have hooves.
Stay warm!
All Kultiran are really tough, but the Roughnecks are the roughest and toughest of them all. They'll be wrangling griffins with their bare hands. They can knock you down with a single punch. I want to meet a Roughneck and prove that I can be really strong like them. Can you take me up to their camp? I've heard they're up in the mountains at Angle Point.
Winds be kind!
Heard that the Gilneas turn into wolves. Does that mean they're all druids?
Bye!
Kinda. The orphan matron is always telling us what to do. Study your books, practice your words, behave in public. What if I want to be a pirate when I grow up? A scourge of the high seas, a scourge. Finding buried treasure, dueling my enemies on the mast, wearing cool hats. Pirates never come into Borealis, so I've only ever heard stories. I want to meet a real one. Can you take me to Freehold? I'll practice my pirate voice on the way. Yar.
Steer clear of sirens!
If there were Kultirans, are there lame Tyrans as well?
Winds be calm!
Sometimes the Tide Sages come to the orphanage and tell us about the sea and how they can talk to it. I want to talk to water. We've gone on field trips to their monastery here in Borealis, but I've heard that their home in Stormsong is much more impressive. Can you take me to see it? I've heard that it's a great view from the Brine Works.
Anchors away!
The Brine Works? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Well, we'll do the Roughneck quest first. Stupid fucking cliffs. Like, how fucking close are these cliffs to get the thing? Stupid buff, come on. There we are. Yes, they're here now. No biting. Okay, look at that. They're handling the griffins. What's a kid like you doing all the way up in the mountains? In the mountains. Oh wow, hey mister, are you a roughneck? That I am, kid. You're so cool. Can you really beat up a Wendigo with both your hands tied behind your back? Haha, of course I can. It's a roughneck way. That's so cool. One day I want to just like you. I'm gonna ride griffins and everything. You wanna ride a griffin, huh? I can take care of that. Whoa! Okay, look at me.
Which side is starboard again? Bye!
Did you hear that? He said I could be a roughneck. I'm gonna eat lots of food so I can be big and strong like he is.
Steer clear of sirens!
But why though? Do I need to go here? Yes. I'm pretty sure there's more quests that are going to unlock once we do these ones, which is kind of weird considering the two of them are here. Because I'm pretty sure you have to go to the, I forgot what they're called, like the Kultiran Druid place. I forgot what they're called, what the order's called though. I'm pretty sure I remember you have to go there for this quest line.
This is a disaster. The springs went wild.
But yeah, I think there's 7 overall. Because if I remember, I think there's actually 5 for like one character. But like, I believe that there's a unique thing for. Oh wait, no, there'll be 8. There's probably a unique thing for Horde, for Classic, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King. This one should be no, this one's different as well. Fuck, everything's different actually when I think about it.
I used to get 3 sheets to the wind and take a couple of riding parrots out for fun. Give it a go. Bring down some justice on
Everything's different except the Kultiras. No, except for the new one.
I don't have a target.
Okay, well, Attica, look at how cool this place is. Oi kid, what are you doing here? This is no place for kids your age. Are you a real pirate? Of course I am. What's it to you? You have really cool hats and everything, so cool. Do you sail and swashbuckle and find buried treasure? Yes. When I grow up, I want to live just like you. Forget the rules. I'm gonna live a life of adventure on the high seas. Hold on, kids. A pirate life ain't all that great. You never have a warm hearth or your own bed, and an upstanding citizens under you, a no good vagabond. But you still get a cool hat. That I do, kid. I have an extra. Now get back to finishing your studies. Don't grow up too fast. Well, thanks, Mr. Pirate Man.
Do I sound like a pirate?
Look at my new hat. What a nice pirate man.
Stay warm!
He got the hat. So yeah, there's a unique one for Burn Crusade. I guess Cataclysm would be unique. Wrath, there's 2 options, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that you choose on Wrath, so we need to do Wrath as well. Zandalar will be different than Kultiras. But the Dolan Ghoul doesn't need to be done again. It also depends if this thing fucking ends. I don't think it ends. Like, it's 10 AM, we can probably just do all of them. Video's gonna be really long, and I'm probably gonna forget next year and just end up doing it again, but I think we're gonna go through all of them. Even though I don't need to at all, I only need to do one side. Like, if I did all 5 of the Alliance ones, it would give me enough. But if I get spare pets, I can always sell them in the auction house. I can see which one sells for the most on the auction house and sell it.
In this area. You need to stop him.
Because these quests aren't difficult, especially if you're not reading the text. It goes really fast, but I guess I am reading the text.
Mildenhall Meadery is having trouble with Wendigos. Think you can head up there and lend them a hand?
Oh, did I go past it?
By the
abyssal depths.
No, that's right.
This aberration must not be allowed to threaten our people any longer.
Wow! It's truly a marvel to behold, isn't it? Is it not? Well, mister, are you a real tide sage? Aye, indeed, young man, young friend. What brings you to the shadow of the Shrine of the Storms? I'm trying to decide what I want to be when I grow up. I want to see this giant squid rock. Shall we take a closer look? Look at our cat, we're flying in water. This is so cool. Mrs. Tide Stage, do you really live here? I did once, but now it's in the hand of those who wish to do harm.
May the tides guide you to victory.
You mean the bad guys? Why did the bad guys take your home?
Enemy forces in this area must be contained.
They didn't take it, my
trust
child.
You can handle this assignment.
They are my brothers and sisters, but the darkness lurks in their hearts. That's weird. There may come a time when you face evil, perhaps with less fanfare than Adakat, but you will face it all the same. Weird that we had like Blightcaller. I pray that you stay in true to your chosen path. If you do, I shall find a great your great happiness and fulfillment in life. Did the water tell you that? That it did, Liam. May the tides bless you. But yeah, weird that Blightcaller was appeared. Like, I'm pretty sure it was a bug, because that should have been a horde only thing. The tide was so mysterious. The Tide Sage was so mysterious, you know him? I want to be mysterious like him. He could make water tornadoes. He even said that the water talked to him. How cool is that? I'm all wet now. More information we need to know. Do horses wear socks underneath their shoes? No. My best friend at the orphanage is named Billy. He's just a kid like me, though. I heard that there are some people in Drusvar that have falcons as best friends. How cool is that? Can we meet the falconeers? Pretty please? I want to have a bird friend too. I hear that there's a big statue of Orm stand. Some dead guy who was friends with birds. Maybe we can find a falconer there.
Stay warm. Bye.
Being a human is alright, but what if I could be a bear? Druids can be bears, and cats, and who knows what else. I've heard a rumour that druids in the mountains of Drusvar. It would be so cool to meet one. I want to see them turn into animals. Maybe they can teach me too.
Winds be kind.
A lot of travellers have been killed in this area. I need you to take out whoever is behind these attacks.
Don't know if there's any more quests after this one. Like, there's either one more or these are the last two. But yeah, the Children's Week quests are so easy because it's just go to the fucking location, have the kid talk, and that's why I like it so much faster if like when you don't read the text, because as you can see, like as soon as you get to the spot with this guy, the quest's completed, so you can just complete the quest without going through the RP. So like if you're just trying to grind the pets, like they're really fast to do. And the pets sell for a decent amount of money. I believe they sell for like 15k at least.
And secure them for us.
And like it'd probably take like about 5 minutes if you don't actually read the quest text or the RP. Nah, it'd probably take 5 to 10 minutes. Hey, this place is pretty neat. Where are all the bears? Whoa, look, a kid. Hey, kid. By light, a talking cat. I'm not a talking cat, I'm a talking druid. Whoa, really? Can you turn into a bear too? Yeah, I can. And a bird. And an elk. And a boomkin. And even a seal. Whoops, I fell over. That's so cool, I want to be able to do that too. I heard the call when I was around your age. Maybe you'll hear it soon too. I'm getting my ears wide open then. Thanks, Catman. Hey, come back anytime. We can play Don't Wake Ulfair.
I like tortolans.
If you tie a balloon to an anchor, will it float? Up or go down? It will definitely go down.
Stay warm.
Can you take me back sometime? That game sounds pretty fun.
Anchors away.
But is it interactive though? Look at that big guy and his falcon out of cap. Admiring our monument to Aron Waycrest. Did you know he led the charge against the Dust? His falcon is so cool. I want a bird friend. Allow me to introduce you to mine. Winston! Whoa, you're a falconeer? I am. Takes hard work and perseverance, but being a falconeer, there's only one trade that you must embrace above all others. What's that, mister? An open heart. Falcons know the intention of those around them. If you stay true to and good, you'll be friends with animals of all kinds. I think I can do that. Thanks, mister. Anytime, friend. Perhaps I'll see you one day amongst the flock. That's a bit sassy.
Fish are weird.
I think the first step of being a friend to birds is to stop chasing seagulls and start feeding them instead.
Steer clear of sirens.
Yep, there's only 5 quests here. This has been a great children's week ever. I was scared to grow up, but now I'm really excited. There's so many cool things I can be. But how can I choose? I think it's time that you take me back to the orphanage, Attica. I'll think about what I want to be when I grow up on the way. So we get some pet charms. What's this? Like, this is just not worth it. Like I said, the pets sell for like quite a bit. But we're after our figurine.
Wind be calm.
In truth, I actually haven't done the Horde sides of Children's Week, so I actually don't know what they are. It's just easier for me to do the Alliance side because I already know the paths. one. I'm pretty sure there's only 5 different expansions worth. But as I said, differences between Horde and Alliance does drastically increase the amount of quests.
Which side is starboard
I had
again?
so much fun with Yardicap. Thanks for bringing me all over Kultiris. So how many do we actually need? I got there's 4.
Bye!
I can't believe there's so many cool adults all over Kultiris. They were all so cool, and I could be like any of them. I think I finally decided who I want to be when I grow up. I'm gonna be a hero just like you. But I'm not just gonna be a hero. I'm gonna be the best redneck pirate, tide sage, falconeer, druid ever. Why doesn't anyone ever just pick one thing? I'm gonna study, going to go studying right now. Thanks, Ottercap. How do we get to Northrend though? I wonder, does the thing take us to Daralan, center of all lag? Where's the portal into the dream? Where's the portal into the dream? Take us to the center of all lag. Lag Central. And then we also need to work out which pet sells for the most. So which one's Daralan center of all lag? This is Daralan center of all lag. Why is the quest not popping up? Yeah, I believe you have to choose a Oracle or a Wolvar
Hey there.
for this. Lich King's cruel regime has inflicted great suffering on all of Northrend's inhabitants, particularly the children. If they're you're a friend to the Oracle or Frenzy Hard tribe in Solashar, perhaps you might consider caring for an orphan for a week.
Safe travels.
The orphan has been looking forward to an opportunity to meet a friend like you, Araka. It would be wonderful that if you'd agree to take one into your care. Take this whistle with it. With it, you'll be able to call for the orphan you have agreed to sponsor. It will only last for a limited time, not much longer than Children's Week itself, in fact. Please, Araka, call upon the orphan. He'll be excited to meet you and see what the sights of Northrend with you.
See you later. See you around. You need something?
Ask about the orphans.
Have
Yeah,
a
you
good
can
one.
only have one per character per year. You take care of us?
Hello.
The orphan we take care of come from the war-torn Solskjaer Basin. You can choose to care for either orphan, Oracle Hatchling or Forensic Heart, but either will be happy to make a new friend. But you may only be able to care for one of them.
See you later.
You take us from Puppy Man Hatchling. Good. We like you already. Mean Puppy Man Hatchling took all of our favourite toys away. Do Great Oracle ever run out of bag space for shiny? Before you, there was a big war, and we left the village. We remember Susei telling us about the biggest tree ever. Susei call it Grizzlemore or something. Susei tells us it in middle of Grizzly Hills. No wait, that's not what Susei say. Susei say Grizzly Hills. Now we remember. Tree is big and right in middle of Grizzly Hills. Can't miss. You take us, Oki. We see inside of Great Tree. Susei tell us bear men live in tree too. Maybe we'll see them. Sometimes High Oracle Susei tell stories about Shrine to Dragon Thing. Not like Great Rainstone, but different. Susei tell us maybe we see ourselves there, but not like a shiny. Susei mean that we can see that we are like many years from now. You take us there and remember the Shrine of Bronze Dragon. We remember Shrine of Bronze Dragon Thing is called in a place called Dragonblight. Susei Great Rainstone shows the shrine in northeast of Wormest Temple, or northwest of Palace of Dragonkin called Wormest Keep. We go. I'll pick up the rest of the quests outside of Daralan, so we don't have to deal with this RP. The Oldham RP. Orphanages get real lonely. You know, sometimes we want to go places, meet new friends. Maybe you can take us somewhere with other hatchlings. We heard about a place called Winterfin Retreat. It's a big, it's in the Big Boring Tundra. We think that it's way in northwest, near the edge of the Coldar Isle. The orphan lady says someone brave saved a bunch of hatchlings there. We think they're lonely too. We think they need friends. Take us there. Okay, let's go to the Dragon Shrine first, since that's the closest. We're practically there. You can literally see it. It's right in front of us. Bronze Dragon Shrine. Like it's where all those skeletons are on the cliffs. And then there's Galakron's skeleton there, which looks very different than in the dungeon. Look, it's us. We think it's us. A bit older, maybe. You remember this visit? Yes, we never forget what you learned from a new friend, little room. Oh wait, I'm reading the wrong one. Little, you got a great future ahead. Looks like we blessed by great ones. Shrine give us magic, make us High Oracle someday, maybe. Why do you think Puppy Man Hatchling keeps asking if pity Lufo? Lufo talk a lot, but he's our friend. We're very glad that you brought us here, Adicap. We always worried that what would happen to us when the orphan matron found us in Solskjaer. Grizzly Hills is probably the closer one. It's annoying I went to the middle one first by the looks of things. I could always use the wormhole generator to get over to Boring Tundra. Only problem is it will probably send me like really far away afterwards. It's still probably best to use wormhole generator. But the problem is Northern wormhole generator has a 4-hour cooldown, so we couldn't definitely only use it once. I actually don't know where we need to go for the tree. Is it? Do we actually need to land in the middle? No, just outside it. No, kind of in the middle. How are you? How are you? Go kill some furblocks for a quest. Hey, here, only if the, we're here only if this is World Tree. How come it broke when they tried to put the whole world in? Are you alone because puppy men kill your parents too? They never knew Tree got this big. I think maybe, well, we got the other text as well. I'll read it when we do it on my other character. Never knew trees got this big. No, maybe Great One had a special plan for it. We'll open a portal into the dream. It'd be nice if we had a cloak, because I could actually probably glide over there if I had my cloak, but I don't, so I'm just gonna have to fall for a while. Because if I had my cloak, I'd just glide over there, because that's where we need to go next. But we don't, so we have to just fall all the way from the sky. Want to see what I can do? Look. We can dance too. Now dance together. He's spearing. Spearing. Made a new friend. That was fun. We go again sometime. We can't wait to see a new friend again. Maybe we Dran and I when we grow up. Methinks so. One of the hierarchical soothsayers tells stories. Says Great One made all dragons, and a queen of the dragons too. We want to see her. Would you take us to the top of Wormrest Temple? We remember Soothsayer telling us that temple thingy was in the middle of Dragonblight. Really want to meet Dragon Queen. She must be big and pretty. Maybe she help us find new parents. You take us? Sue Adokat, maybe you can give us a whistle for me when I need to call you Oki. Hierarchals, Susei, always tell us about how great ones built shrines, and we gave them shinies, but they never see great ones. No one sees great ones, but maybe you know how to find. Susei told us that great ones made a gateway and put it in the center of the southern part of Solshar. Susei not say where it goes, but maybe it takes us to Great One. Take us through that gateway and let's find out. Yeah, the Oracles suddenly know about the Titans though, don't they? We gotta take a portal into the dream. Even if it does not actually go to the dream, it just goes to Ungora Crater. But let's take the portal into the dream. So yeah, it looks like the quests are actually the same for the oracles. They just have different lines of text between the Wolfer and the oracles. Whoa, a real great one. We don't ever think Susei has met a real great one. Hello, Mr. Great One. We're honored to meet you. Maybe you're asleep, Mr. Great One. We understand. You must be hard working being Great One, collecting all shinies we leave for you. We brought you a gift, Great One. Maybe you see it when you wake up. Maybe you remember we came to see you, Oki. We gotta meet the Great One. Too bad it was during nap time, but we understand. We like naps too. Maybe we learn napping from Great One like we learn how about shinies and shinies. Shrines and shinies. Can we come back and visit Great One again when not sleeping? He EP. He the EP Great One. Probably is the last quest to go to Wormrest Temple. It's kind of annoying. It would be nice to do the Bronze Dragon Shrine last, just so we could be next to Wormrest Temple. Then I guess you got the problem that like the other two, like it's in the middle of the other two. What we got? Who's this? Oh, so the Mechanome just walks around the edge of the frost pools. Where are the other rares? We got him who walks around there, and then this one just has a bunch of different spots around here. But the rares of Northrend and Burning Crusade practically don't exist. You just never fucking see them. Like, they both have stupidly long respawn timers. Same with Classic, but since Classic is so big, you do occasionally run into rares from them. Oh god, that's actually gonna be so annoying actually if I think about it. If like they do a meta achievement for like Burning Crusade and Wrath and ask you to kill the fucking rares. Like the rares already practically don't exist. If they add that achievement to like the meta achievement, they literally will never be up. this is Queen of Dragons, We thought she'd be bigger. Yes, we did. How come she doesn't look like other dragons? Could she turn into a big dragon if you wanted to? Your Majesty, would you turn into a dragon for us? If I was in my dragon form, there wouldn't be any room for anyone else, little one. The text there's just too much of it. Okay, how about now? Do you think she ever saw an oracle before? We might be the first one ever to meet her. We think that she liked us, but we're not sure. She doesn't talk a lot. No, but that was fun. We have time for one more stop. We heard that Darrell Allen has a toy store, but we've never got to go there. Orphan Mistress is too many orphans. Would crowd the store. Maybe we can go, just us. We can have a small paper zeppelin. We think that they have that at the Wonderworks in Darrellan. We always wanted to play with one. Maybe you throw it to us. Well, that's practically taking them back to the place anyway. The center of all lag, referred to as Darrellan. I think the Cataclysm Orphan's the hardest one to do, because it actually sends you like all the way all around like the Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor. Unless they changed it and you don't have to go all around. I can't exactly remember, but I'm pretty sure you do have to go on both sides.
Pleased to meet you.
Paper Zeppelin. I guess the one in Dorangul is a special version of him.
Off and away.
That actually has the Orphan Week shit. This bitch is empty. Just the right size for a young child. Can't move. That was fun. We like Toy Store. Maybe your Orphan Matros take us sometime. We ask, maybe we tell her to. We had best time with Cat. We wish that you could be our mama now, but you have to take us back to Orphan Matron, Aaron and Darlan. Maybe you can come visit again sometime. We love meeting Wildfin Hatchling and getting to see the Dragon Queen. No one will believe us that we when we say we saw Great One. We're gonna miss you, Arakat. We promise to write you letters sometime. Okay? Interesting. You can't even get another one of these. You can't even get another Oracle Hatchling.
How are you?
Sounds like Rue had a great time this week. I know he was getting awfully lonely in the orphanage and was eager to make some new friends. Thank you so much for agreeing to look after him.
See you around.
Okay, let's go to Shatrath. How am I going to get to Shatrath? Let's see, if we got any critters. We'll open a portal into the dream. It only requires a sacrifice. Even though I have another way to get here. Like, we could have used that, or I'm pretty sure I still have my necklace in my inventory. Do I? Probably somewhere around... Nope, not there. What's this? That's used to open that. I should have the necklace somewhere in my bag. What's it actually called? If I put Black Temple, would it work? Yeah, there it is. Could have used that. That would have also taken us to that spot. With a much shorter cooldown, and not having to kill a fucking squirrel to do so. We got to go to Shatraf. The problem is, using my other characters is going to be hard to teleport around. I don't have as many teleports on other characters. We might also have the problem that I don't actually have the correct orphan from this one, because I'm pretty sure this one might just be based on whether you're. I don't know if this one's based on faction or whether you are allied with the Scryer or the other one. One special little girl is going to be very happy to have you as a friend, even if it's for a short while. Take this whistle. With it you will be able to call for the child that you have agreed to sponsor. It only lasts for a limited time, not much longer than Children's Week, in fact. Please, Alcott, call upon the orphan. I know that she will be more than excited to meet you and have an opportunity to venture out of the city. Okay, it sounds like we get to choose which one we have.
Don't be shy.
The conflicts in Outland are deadlier than any I've seen. Their most tragic victims are the children that are left behind. Now, with the threat against Shatraf from the Arakor of Sekhet, there will be even more orphans to take care of. These children often live without the hope of a bright future, but you bring the power to do something about that. It's Children's Week, Jeff Knight. I implore that you volunteer and bring joy to Wonder Child's life. So I guess we don't. We don't get to choose the child. I don't know whether, like, it's based on your faction or whether it's based on the Scryer or Alador choice. Hopefully it's based on faction, because I don't know whether I have the... Honestly, most characters should be Scryer, because Scryer is just significantly fucking better than Alador. Because it's literally got every faction trainer in, like, one spot. It's so good. You must be an adventurer who's going to be my big sister for Children's Week. I'm Donna, pleased to meet you. My mother and father were killed in the war, and I've lived in the orphanage all my life. It's nice, actually, being, nice, actually, but I've always wanted to go places and see things. I've already made a list of places we could visit, if that's okay. I just know that we're going to have a great time together. Ready when you are. We there yet? One of the priests that come to visit told a story about a place nearby. It's called Ockendune, and it's supposed to be very important to the Draenei. He said it used to be a place where the bodies of the Draenei were taken when they died, but some time ago something bad blew it up. I'd like to see the Ring of Observation. The orphan matron told me that it is in the middle of the Bone Waste, on the southern side of Terakar Forest. Please take me, Miss Arakat. There's one place that that we don't get to go anywhere else. We have to go to. There's one place that if we don't get to go anywhere else, we have to go to the Dark Portal. The orphan matron always trying to scare us with stories about how dangerous it is, with lots of demons and people like you coming through it. But you're here and nice, so it can't be too bad, right? I want to see it for myself. You remember where it is? On the eastern edge of the Hellfire Peninsula. I miss my brother, Jaleel. He's a couple of years older than me, so they let him leave and start an apprenticeship with the Ethereals in Nagrand. It would sure be nice to visit him. He loves geology and stuff, so I bet he's having a great time. The orphan matron told me that he's training at a place called Aradis Landing in Nagrand. It's supposed to be along the road to the far west of Taladar and northwest of the great mountain Oshagun. Is Oshagun a mountain? Oshagun's not really a mountain. It's a fucking crashed ship, I'm pretty sure. Is it a crashed ship or just a crashed narrow ship? Like, there's a narrow in the center of it, and I'm pretty sure it's a ship. It's practically a meteorite with a narrow in the center of it. I guess it's not really a mountain, like I said, it's more of a meteorite, as you can see. Why are they hostile? Merc blood invaders. Yes, sir. Jahil. Dorna. Try to keep the appeasal errors to a minimum. I'd hate to tell Gazira that you overpaid for a gem shipment this month. See you soon, big brother. Back to your studies, boy. Yes, sir. I hope that Jahil will be able to come back to the orphanage soon, TM. Oh, I've missed, wait, what's this? I feel like this is not part of the quest. I've missed Jahil so much. Thank you for bringing her to visit. It gets lonely here with only the ethereals around, and they're so serious all the time with the Oregon business. But going to go back and visit the orphanage after I pass my gem cutting exams. I almost passed them last week, but I'm sure that I'll do better than the next test tomorrow. Alright, let's go to Ockendun. Just a normal crocodilist. I'm sure I killed that thing before. Meat and stone. The meat and scone, brown scone. Oh wow. Is this where adventurers come from? Help me. Thank you for summoning me, little one. My group left for the dungeon without me. Next person who asks for a potion is going to get a knuckle sandwich. I quit alchemy. That was neat. Is the twist never shaped like a pretzel? And just what is a never? The orphan matron says I shouldn't ask people about their nevers. The never. Just wonderful. I mean, look, it looks pretty old, and yeah, someone sure did blow it up. But just look at it. And did you look at the sky? Neato. Is that the way into Diplome? Is that how we get into Diplome? That certainly looks like the Maelstrom. What the fuck? Let's go to the dark portal. Well, at least flying down here gives us a lot of power. By the light. For our children and for the future of the Alliance, the Legion shall not prevail. The orphan matron's stories didn't even come close to how cool this place is. It's amazing. She said that it was created by a powerful wizard named Medivh. What's on the other side? You've been there, right? We should most definitely go somewhere, someplace on the other side of the dark portal. If I held my breath, what color would I turn? Who knows? Do you know anything about the Naru? They're these angelic beings that have been helping the Draenei for a really long time. I've seen a bunch around Shatrath. They say that one Naru, Oros, was with the Exodar when it travelled to your homeworld. I should like to see it for myself. Can you take me there? I bet we could get there fast using one of these portals inside the Temple of the Moon in Darnassus. Well, I got some bad news for you. Darnassus has been nuked out of existence, so I can still go there and use the portal. When we go there, if you get lost, we can always just look at your map. In the orphanage, the old priest that comes told us stories about the Caverns of Time. He said that it sits in the very middle of the time, and is really important for keeping things straight. I don't know what that means, but he said that there were dragons there that were helping to save the world. I want to see a dragon. Do you think that we could go there? He said that the entrance was on the eastern edge of the great desert named Tanarus. Maybe you could buy me a souvenir while we're there. Well, fortunately, they re-added the portal to Caverns of Time. Well, now there's a portal to Exodar just in Stormwind, so I don't need to go to Dionysus. Probably would be the fastest way to just go to Exodar first, but we'll go in here first. Because we got the problem that the portals are at the top, so I need to fly all the way back out again time to get back to Stormwind. I couldn't do it. I didn't go, hello! Is anyone there? Transmog, but we already have it, so I don't really need it. The dragon toy. Finally crafted wooden dragon, worth every copper, even though it costs silver. We have not got that though. Like these, we have the appearance of, but I actually don't have the appearance of the purple blade, so I might as well grab it.
What brings you here?
If I buy this, would it get added? That's the question. Could give it a go and see what happens.
That's pretty good.
Did work, I thought it would.
That's pretty good.
So it's all things which is making the noises. It's definitely all things that's doing the meme sounds then. Because it definitely didn't used to do that. Yeah, but the problem is I don't know where you're supposed to take her. Like, there's no marker. Do I need to go to the entrance? There we are. I thought you had to take it to her to this. To this dragon. Wait. Whoa, he's a big one. Are you going to see me? This girl has done nothing and will not be held accountable for what she might do or fail to do in the future. Go in peace, child. Scary. This place is scary. You think it's true what they say about the cavern's time? Nito, a dragon of my very own. One day I hope I'm lucky enough to have a dragon as a friend. Bouncing up and down with joy. Basically a new toy. This has been the best trip ever. Hope it never ends. Bonk. How close to the surface are we? Still a fair bit. We opened a portal into the dream. To the Exodar with us. Question is, where the fuck do you go on the Horde side? Like, you must go to the Blood Elf Sea, but I don't know which part. Because I'd say it would send you to the Sunwell, but like, I doubt it would make you do an entire raid just to do this. Well, we can't mount up anyway, so I guess that this might moving around a bit. The orphans shouldn't despawn because we can't fly. There, yeah. Problem is, this is a spot where enormous gravity well wouldn't work because you can't fly here. How do we get into Diplome? Or says that he wants to talk with you. You feel more than hear the musical voice of Oros chiming in your mind. Thank you for bringing this child to me, Adokat. She is very special indeed, and will grow up one day to be an important figure amongst the Draenei. This is in no small part due to the kindness that you have shown her, and the impression that you have made. To hear your mind tickles. Thank you, Oros. I promise to be good. I am sensing something very special about this child indeed. You should take her to visit Farsi and Nobroon here in the Exodar. I believe that he will be expecting you, the two of you. Look for Nobu on the highest terrace of the Crystal Hall. Guess we could actually mount up, couldn't we? So we're almost halfway through the orphan quests. Ironically, Burning Crusade and Cataclysm ones are probably the longest ones to get through. Ah shit, they need to sell. I best grab them. Who knows, I might be able to put them back up for a profit. It's a bit late, so I doubt that they will, but we'll give it a go anyway.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
They're below the They're below the level. Anyway, even if they don't sell, they'll definitely sell once it gets to the next raid tier. As long as they don't make any new enchants, I should be able to sell them for like a ridiculous amount once the new raid tier's out. Oh, you're the man from my dream. Indeed I am, child. And do you remember what you showed me in the dreams? You mean I can do that here too? Try. Amazing, Doros, truly amazing. I did it, I did it. She opened a portal into the dream.
I will do my best to guide you.
Freedom Drive.
With faith,
I had
there is a
hoped,
way.
but despaired. She was only a figment of my imagination. The child is amazing. It's unheard of in these days and age that one of the Draenei should exhibit such an ability with the elements without any training. She must have inherited this power from an ancient ancestor. I'll send a missive to the orphan matron in Shatraf City requesting that the child be allowed to come and stay with us. Please keep her safe until then.
Remember.
Darn it all. I guess it's time we go back to the orphanage in Shatraf. I've had such a great time. You're the best person in the world, Addercap. You're my big sister now. I'm gonna miss you so much. When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you. Interesting. You can't even get the gold one, the 5 gold option from this one. Okay, I don't actually... Is it worthwhile going back to Stormwind, or should I just take a portal to... Do you reckon there's a portal to Shatraf in Stormwind, or do you reckon that it's just worth taking the Black Temple portal again? We're gonna go to the Stormwind one. I guess we could try and see what there's any... Yeah, there's some stuff on this guy, actually.
You wish to buy?
There's a thing on this guy. Might as well grab it. Doesn't cost us anything, so... all. Technically the others are already collected, but fuck it, might as well just get them all anyway.
Nice.
What? I thought that was all of them. Shroud of the Exodar. We already did Shroud of the Exodar. That was the first one we did.
Nice.
Weird. Okay. Might as well just do that, just so it's off the add-on. It doesn't cost us really anything. We'll take a portal into the dream. Problem is, what the fuck am I gonna do to sleep? Clean my bed, which means that my bed is not can't be used, which sucks. So where are we going? Oh yeah, Shatraf. Oribos. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure whether there is a Shatraf portal. Yeah, there's a Shatraf portal. I assume there would be. I don't know why there isn't a portal to, like, the capital of Pandaria. For some reason, they just didn't let you get a portal there. Which is really dumb. Like, instead it takes you to Jade Forest.
Talk to me.
It's good for the soul to know that there are heroines such as yourself that are willing to give their time so selflessly. I can already I can tell already that your time together with Dana has made a huge impression. It's good for the children to have a chance to get out and see the world. Here, she told me that she wanted you to take care of one of her favourite pets, just like you took care of her. Something to remember her by. Don't be a stranger when her pet is a figurine. Gonna miss you so much, Cat. Promise me that you'll come and see me. They kind of technically added a pet similar to her to the game, which is kind of good. Like they kind of added her as a pet already, but she a ghost. Ironically, it's actually classified as humanoid pet, battle pet, even though it should really probably be considered should be considered undead probably. So where's the portal back? Is there a portal back? Is the question. Yes. All right, time to do Stormwind. The City of Rubble. The thing is, as well, we need to check. If we can buy the pets, I might as well get the figurine each time and just buy whichever pet sells for the most. Because we're going to end up with 4 pets. Four spare pets. And as I said, they sell for a fair bit in previous years.
Hello.
Oh, so she's different. So yeah, it looks like we can buy any of the pets. I'm pretty sure, so I might as well just get the figurines. Interesting, I can only get the sword. Does that mean I need to be horde to get the other one? Or is it just that I need to be in the city, in Dorangul, to get it? Or maybe you just get both the weapons. We already got the cat. No, we definitely don't get all of them. So that's everything from Dorangul, right?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Easy!
Bunch of weapon appearances. Let's have a look at the Children's Week thing. We have all the pets.
Good day to you.
You're willing to help us here at the orphanage. Bless you, friend. Your aid during Children's Week will be invaluable. Take this whistle. You'll be able to use it. Only be able to use it for a short period of time, typically no longer than Children's Week itself. When you use it, you'll be able to talk to the children you've agreed to look after until and use it again to dismiss them. By all means, Advocat, use the whistle and meet with your ward. I'm sure the child will be most eager to meet you.
Safe travels.
Hi, my name is Ranagus, and you're looking after me. You're an adventurer, like my mummy and daddy were. I'm happy to meet you. I'm hoping we'll have lots of fun together. I have some things I'd like to do, and the matron says that you're like a big sister to me during this week. I'd like a whole bunch. Yes, ma'am. What happens if your snot freezes in your nose? You die. Okay. One of my friends said that the steam tank mechanic in Westfall let visitors use his chopper. My friends even got to ride one. I've seen some people ride by the orphanage in choppers. They really loud, just about the fastest thing I've seen, and I want to try one. Could we go to Sentinel Hill in Westfall and ride one of the choppers, please? I promise I'll behave myself, and we can see the giant hole left when the world changed. I heard that Magni have you heard of Magni Bronzebeard? He used to be the king of Ironforge, turned into a giant diamond. Diamond, baby! Is that true? How does someone turn into a diamond? Maybe you have to be a king, and that's why no one's done it before. Can we go see him? He should be in the part of Ironforge called the Old Ironforge, underneath the High Seat. Well, he's no longer a diamond. We undiamond him in the War Within. I heard that the alliance is growing more and more difficult. Different kind. It's growing. More and more different people are joining all the time to fight the mean horde. I'm not sure where the emissary is, but I heard that it's somewhere in Stormwind. Can you show me where it is? I want to see our new friends. Why do I feel like there's a pet that you can get from here? Pretty sure that she gives you a children's quest to get like a balloon or something. But it looks like it's not repeatable. I turned myself into a drake. The orphans just can't keep up with dragon riding. Wow, so this is where we get new allies for the alliance. All the leaders are in there. I bet whatever they're doing is real important. I hope everyone is comfy here. Maybe some of them are orphans like me, but now that I think know where they are, I can come here sometimes and keep them all company. I know, I'll bring lots of snacks. They'll love it. When I grow up, I want to be king of Stormwind. We have so many new friends in the city now. I hope that they can play with me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually look at what pets are the best though. Best for the sell. Make some money. Where the fuck do you actually go? Really, it starts over there. I thought it started next to the crater.
My, you're a tall one.
Chopper rentals are free in honor of Children's Week. Just hop on one and cruise the beautiful Westfall.
Be seeing you.
Wow, this sure goes fast. Look, someone's attacking Sentinel Hill. Come on, guards. You're just gonna have to win. I thought that the park fell into a big hole, but that one's way bigger. And it has a whirlwind. That looks fun. I want to drive, but the orphan matron says I can't get him out until I'm older. I I've never seen a flying tree before. Let's get closer. Look at that slime. One of these flying straight at me. Ew, it's on my head. Help. My tummy doesn't feel so good. Well, we're dead. We just got hit by a fucking rock. Whoa, did you see how high we went? We smoked the weed. And went high. Went high! That was great, let's do it again. Been to Ironforge before, it smells funny there. That was the best. I want to come back and do it again next year. When I grow up, I'm gonna have a chopper, except I'm gonna make it myself and take all my friends for a ride. Let's go to Lagforge. Oh, the biggest diamond, baby. I'll show you the biggest diamond. Black ice. It's the biggest diamond that you've ever seen. When it weren't moving so much. Which hands are even on? Because it is actually visible if I can only work out which hand it's on. Doesn't help the mounts moving like fucking crazy, so it makes it harder for me to pinpoint it. I can't remember which hand it's on. It must be on this hand. Can't really see it on the fly mount because I'm moving around too much. It's not that big, but it is the only ring that's actually fucking visible. How do we get into Diplome? Oh yeah, they actually changed it, didn't they? Where's the big diamond? Diamond, baby! He's gone, lad. He left to follow a greater calling. The diamond walked away. He's more than a precious stone. He's our king. Well, if he's a diamond, I'm sure he'll be okay. Diamonds are tough. Moms are tough. Thank you, lad. I hope you're right. I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure we definitely did this in a previous year. and I was surprised because I was surprised that they actually changed the quest to just to have him that he despawned, because in BFA he did move away, so it makes sense that he's not here. So Kickman Magni turned into a diamond. Then he had to go on a quest. That's neat. I wish I could turn into a diamond. Then no one could hurt me. I could even buy a castle for everyone in the orphanage. Did you just come out of a dungeon? Did you get anything? Did you get me anything? No. The other day when some of us were out with the matron, I saw a gnome pushing a cart filled with toys. He had dolls, copper racer, leather balls, and some kites. I've always wanted to get a dragon kite, and the matron says that if I saved all my money I could buy one, but that's going to be a long time. I think the gnome's name is Craggle Wobbletop, or something like that. Can you find him and get some kites and fly them together? I saw him walking around the canals outside of the trade district. There's a brand of ice cream shop in Stormwind, and it's not just any old ice cream either. It's the ice cream that's made by the mages. You think we could get thinking about it, I'm getting hungry. 15 minutes after eating it, do you? I bet it tastes really good. Let's try it. I heard some of the other kids talking about it. They say that the store's called Cone of Cold, and it's over near the Blue Recluse in the Mage Quarter. Well, we just have to go back to Stormwind. I guess that it doesn't send you, like... Because in the past you used to literally get sent to... Kalimdor to get the ice cream. We'll open a portal into the dream. Where is my rocket? Back to the rubble of Stormwind. Let's hope the portal works for him. Did. Kinda cold. Kinda cold. Gourmet ice cream ordered from licensed mages. We've got the Kona cold.
See you later.
Well, I never knew mages could make ice cream. That was good. When I grow up, I want to put strange things together too. What about putting soap on a fork? Then we'd have a handle on everything, and when the soap's gone, you can get a new you got a new fork. Do you think the apprentice's mind freezing all the ice cream? I wish I got to make ice cream at school. That would make lessons a lot more fun, don't you think?
Hello.
Did I despawn him? I did.
Hey!
The Twitch Prime, by the way. The Twitch Prime.
You have a great day now.
I've always wanted my very own dragon. It's the Twitch Prime, by the way. Pet. The O-E-E-R. That was fun. Kind of keep the kite plus. Thanks to the Kayadaka. Everything I every time I fly, I'll remember the day that we had that you gave it to me. You've been very kind to me, Alaka. I never dreamed that I'd have so much fun during Children's Week. Thank you. I wish all the orphans were lucky enough to get to do stuff we got to do. Do you think you could find Craig Wobble again and get a foam sword rack from him? I think he still pushes the cart in the canal outside of the trade district. That way everyone else at the orphanage could do something fun too. After that, I'd like to go home. He went dashing away. He was like, I don't think you understand how fast I am. I'm fast as fuck, and he started to move really fast.
Hi, how are you?
How are you? How are you? Go kill some furbolgs for a quest.
How are you?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Cat. Have you attended to your duties? You volunteered for Children's Week.
I'm out of range.
Have a good one.
What's this? A gift for the orphans? May the heavens bless you, Cat. You've done more for Regulus than most would ever think of doing for him. Thank you. You're a shining star in the sky of the Alliance. Renadus had much fun with you, Cat. He wanted to give you one of his favourite pets to remember him by. Do I get the well-loved figure? Or not? Yeah, we'll get the well-loved figure, just trade it for, like, the best pet. Jordan, Attica brought you a gift. Why don't you come take a look? No, children, stop that. I mean it. Alright, and that is the entire Alliance side then. So, I'll trade the thing later. I'll hopefully remember to trade this. But now we need to do the Horde side. So we now have to do these four quest lines that we did again, but this time as Horde, so we get a different thing. Where'd I put it? And I actually don't know the quest lines for the Horde because I did them on Alliance because, like I said, knowing the path for the quest chain makes them faster. Or I might have done them before and I don't remember them as well. Because I have a lot less Horde characters than I do Alliance. I don't actually even know where the Horde orphanage is. Well, looks like we landed on top of it. Oh, to be young and full of energy. I so miss working with the younglings. Aren't the children afraid of you? They often are, unfortunate. I do my best to cover myself, but there's only so much I can do to hide the smell. I used to be a school teacher before. Now I find myself personified as the thing the children fear most. All is not lost though. I hope that if I interact with the children, they will slowly learn not to fear the Forsaken and start to see us as people too. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Weird that you can't actually get multiple of these from the quest chain, but you can still buy multiple from this.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
I'm not sure if they would have a unique tag so you couldn't get multiple. You willing to help us here at the orphanage? Bless you, friend, and your aid during Children's Week will be invaluable. Take this whistle. You'll only be able to use it for a short amount of time, only about the time of Children's Week. When you use it, you'll be able to talk to the child that you've been assigned to look after. Use it to dismiss the child. By all means, Flesh Hunter, use the whistle to meet your ward. I'm sure the child will be most eager to meet you. Oh, fuck's sake. My quests. We don't need campaign. Oh, fuck's sake. So many quests. Oh, wait. It's actually at the top. Zug Zug, my name is Gruff. And I guess you're looking after me. You're an adventurer like my mum and dad were. My matron says that they died with honor in battle. I'm happy to meet you. I hope we'll do plenty of things together. I have some things I'd like to do, and the matron says that you'll be like a big brother during the week. And I'd like that a whole bunch. Your armor looks scary. Are you scary too? I heard that the goblins built a crazy road in Najara, and it's just for rockets. Can you imagine? Ever since I heard about it, I wanted to pay a visit. I asked the matron Battle about it, and she said it's called the Rocket Way. She even told me they were working on a prototype rocket with 2 seats. Do you want to go and see if we can try it out? I bet the experimental rocket is near the secret lab at the southern end of the Rocket Way. I heard some adventurers saying that there's new members of the Horde, unlike the rest. And the best part, they're right here in Orgrimmar. I do not know where the emissary is, but I bet that you can take me. I heard that there are orcs from another planet. Technically, it's the same planet that the other orcs came from. What? No, it's not. It's an alternate planet. It's still the same planet, though. Matron Battlewolf says that when Cain Bloodhoof died, the Horde lost a voice of wisdom. I do not know what that means, but I always wanted to meet him. Some of the other orphans even have his hoof print. Would you take me with you to Mulgore? Our tutor says that the Tauren bring their dead to a place called Red Rocks to honor them. We should go there and see what we can see if we can find Cairn. Cairn. Well, Flesh Hunter, do you know all these people? New Tauren, new elves, even new orcs like me. Frogmar, new friends, may you find glory in battle against our enemies. One day I'll join them in battle. Until then, maybe I can come here and train with the Mokgar. If you're a real hero of the Horde, then I want to see you fight a dragon. Yeah. Our new friends are so cool. I can't wait to come back here and visit them. Okay, let's go to the thing. The raceway. And then we have to get to Mulgore. Secret lab. So it's the closest one to the gate, I guess. Ah shit, I forgot where disengage was. No! Yes! I got on the left just in time. Build way rocket jockey.
Keep it real.
This is gonna be fun, interactive, and gameplay related. I've seen Goblin racing these things. I know they can go faster. I wonder what this button does. Still not even as fast as the car though. Down in Undercity. Now that's more like it. Figure out how this works. I'm taking the controls. Hang on to your helmet. I'm losing control. Spearing. Spearing. No, Rocket, don't go that way. I think I found the emergency button. Rockets have those, don't they? I did it. Let's get back on track. It did a spin. This is the only button I haven't pushed yet. Let's give it a try. Whoa! That was great. I even learned how to control the rocket and everything. Did you see how I saved us? I'm gonna be a rocket pilot when I grow up. To Mulgore. Not too far away. Where's my Hearthstone set though? Broken Tusks, probably in Orgrimmar. Make getting around easier if it is set there. Guess we should get more electricity. Do I actually have the electricity on this character? I don't seem to. Why don't I have it set on this character? How do you do the mount? Like, I don't seem to have electricity for this one. Okay. Spellbook. Nope. For fuck's sake. Spellbook. General. Where the fuck is it? There we are, Skyriding. Where's the Skyriding tree? Oh my god, where the fuck is the tree for it? Guess it's classified as something different. That's annoying that we can't do the speed boost. Bane. This is how a chieftain is honoured. Elders of Thunderbluff, I have called you together in sight of the ancestors to honour my father, King Bloodhoof. Father, you were a man who led wisely, who battled skillfully, and who always sought the best for your people. When my druids and I were ambushed by Redguard hordes, you challenged the war chief Garrosh to a trial of combat to answer for their deaths. Chieftain. You fought bravely, chieftain, but Garrosh's treachery poisoned Garrosh's weapon and denied you a fair combat. May your spirit seek peace. Mafra and her kin were driven from the city, and your worthy son carries on your legacy. May your spirit continue to guide us in life as it is in death. So this is how your chieftain... Oh wait, this is the same thing. We know of you, Quenbertooth, and your people have told us of your deeds. You're welcome at the hearth of the ancestors. Well, they didn't complete the quest because that other person. I think that other person confused the quest by starting it. Whether you're a man who led battle skillfully, you always saw the best in our people. Wait, no, it's the same thing. Fuck's sake, stop resetting it! Someday I'm gonna be a great warrior like Ken, or the war chief. Everyone will remember my deeds, and the ancestors will welcome my spirit too. If a turtle doesn't have a shell, is it homeless or naked? The other day, when some of us were out with the matron, I saw a goblin pushing a cart filled with toys. He had dolls, copper racers, and leather balls. Some of the kites. I've always wanted to get a dragon kite, and the matron said that if I save up my money, I could buy one, but that's going to take a long time. I think the goblin's name was Balak's Bottle Rocket, or something. If we could find him, we could get the kite and fly it together. I saw him pushing it around the drag. There's a brand new ice cream shop in Orgrimmar that's not just any old ice cream either. It's ice cream made by Crazy Goblin Mage. You don't think that it's gonna disappear if you don't finish it in 15 minutes, do you? I bet it tastes really good. Let's try it out. I heard that some of the kids were talking about it, and they say it's in a store called the Cone of Cold. It's in the Orgrimmar Emissary. Let's go. We could have used the Hearthstone, actually. Ow, fuck. They moved off this part. It used to be in that section. I just need the thing that allows me to change my talents. Maybe we need to talk to the thing. The thing? What's this? Earthen teleporter. Never actually seen the Earthen. I haven't actually made an Earthen, so I've never actually been to the Earthenstein place. Because I forgot they added a portal to like all of the emissary places now. But I haven't actually made an Earthen. What the fox doing?
I got what you need.
Cone of coal.
Glad I can.
Well, I never knew mages could make ice cream that was good. When I grow up, I want to put strange things together too. What about putting a soap on an axe? Then you'd have a handle and everything. And when the soap's gone, you'd have a new axe. What does Zug Zug mean? I think that the first time I've ever seen a goblin make food that doesn't involve a big noisy machine and a lot of smoke. Maybe more people would like their food if they just made it like normal people. Or like mages. The ice cream was pretty good. Oh, the guy's literally right outside the orphanage.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Yeah, it seems these last two quests are pretty much the same.
You drive a hard bargain.
I've always wanted my very own dragon. Cool story, needs more dragons.
Yeah, what do you want?
This should hopefully stop them moving. Oh shit, it's a Tauren rogue. The best of rogues, no one ever sees them.
Coming in soon.
Stop moving. That was fun. Can you keep the kite, please? Thanks for the kite, Flesh Hunter. Every time I fly, I'll remember you. It's been very kind. You've been very kind to me, Flesh Hunter. I never dreamed that I'd have so much fun during Children's Week. Thank you. I wish all the orphans were lucky enough to get to see what the stuff that we did. Do you think that you could find Brexit bottle rocket again and get a foam sword rack from him? I think that he's still pushing the cart up and down the main road in the drag. That way everyone else at the orphanage could have something fun too. After that, I'd like to go home.
Got the best deals anywheres. Goblin products are built.
Okay, and that's that done.
Speak, friend.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Flesh Hunter. Have you you attended to the duties you volunteered during Children's Week?
Be safe.
May the spirits bless you, Flesh Hunter. You've done more for Gruff than most would have been ever think of doing for him. Thanks to you, you're the antiphony of what it means to be a hero of the Horde. The orphans will love your gift. It's not often that they get new toys. Gruff said had so much fun with you that Flesh Hunter today wants to give you one of his favourite pets to remember him by. Jordan, Flesh Hunter has brought you a surprise for you. Come and take a look at your gift.
What you want,
I help with the cart in return. Laura helps me with my little one. Not that she needs much help though. She's stronger than she looks. Still, it would be nice to have the help, and it seems to bring Lara a lot of joy.
Zandala forever.
Zundala, the Zundalari.
Trust no one.
Trust no one, not even yourself. Oh, ee. Oh, ee, ah. Where is the portal? Where is it? Which one the fuck is Shatrath? Looks like none of them are Shatrath, so possibly Shatrath portals on the deeper part of the Horde side. Because it definitely wasn't deeper on the Alliance side. Caverns, yeah, there's more portals down here. Lines have more portals just in general. Okay, so hopefully we get the other one. Like I said, I don't know whether it's based on Scryer Rep or whether it's based on faction. I think it's based on faction. Looks like we haven't actually got either, so oh no, here it is. Yeah, we got Scryer anyway, so it should choose the right one anyway.
Hello, man.
One of the special girls is going to have a very happy, going to be very happy as a friend, even if it's for a short while. Take this whistle. With it, you'll be able to call for the child that you have agreed to sponsor. It will only last for a limited time for Children Week. In fact, please flash on to call upon the orphan. I know that she'll be more than excited to meet you and have the opportunity to venture outside the city.
Bye bye now.
Poof, you're my sponsor? I'm Sandril. May have been here since I was a little baby. My parents were taken by the war, so I have to live here at the orphanage. It's not that bad, but I always wanted to go places. I haven't ever stepped foot outside of the city. I've already made a list of cool places that I want to go, and awesome things I'd like to do. Ready when you are. Are we there yet? I had a friend named Hunshu. She told me that she ended up in an orphanage because she ran away from the evil fungal giants and got lost. We had a great fun until her people came and took her away last year. I think that she said she was going to a place called Sporgar. I like to go and see her and have a look at the mushroom village. The orphan matron told me that it's on the west side of Zanga Marsh, between the Sporewind and Marshlight lakes. Can we go, please? I think I need a bath. I think you need one too. You stinky undead. How can we look at all these interesting places and not see the Dark Portal? The grown-ups are always trying to tell us scary stories about how it's dangerous and lots of demons and stuff. She rolls her eyes. But you're here. You can't be bad, right? It can't be too bad, right? I want to see for myself. You remember where it is? The eastern edge of Hellfire Peninsula. Have you ever heard of the Throne of the Elements? It's supposed to be a place in Nagrand where there are all-powerful elementals. One day soon I'm going to be a powerful mage, or maybe a warlock. I'm going to have to learn about some of the elemental forces. Do you think maybe we could go there? Looks at you slyly. Yeah, I know I'd be educational to go there, but it's supposedly just north of Gara on the other side of the Sky Song Lake. Alright, so where are we going? Sporgar, Dark Portal, and Dark Portal had a portal actually at it, didn't it? So it's probably best to end with Dark Portal. I know she definitely sends you to Caverns of Time as well. Where was the other place? Yeah, probably Blood Elf starting place. I don't entirely know where though. Alright, Zangarmarsh is quite far away. Yeah, we've got to travel quite a bit further than we did on the Alliance side. Hi, it is true. I'm going to be have a closer look at this fire one. Owie, hot. By fire be purged. Yeah, I got a little too close. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Glory to the horde.
You bring a child here, foolhardy, but I promise that she will come to no harm, at least as long as she doesn't get too close to Incinerus. Unfortunate that that she's a blood elf. Were she capable of some deep connection to the world, we could teach her some things, so that she might be able to aid us heal its wounds. But perhaps her exposure to the elements here will give her some insight into their workings. Go in peace and see to it that you take care of her.
Go with honor.
I believe that this orphan is actually part of the Blood Elf Heritage Armor quest, but like as an adult. Because I remember reading that. But yeah, we certainly have to travel further though, because we've got to go all the way to the other side of the Zangarmarsh, and then we have to go all over to Hellfire, so it's quite a bit further than it was for the Alliance one. Hatchroom. Syndra. No, Salandra. Thank you for bringing me here to see my friend Hatcheru. Thank you for the chance to once again see Cylindra. I've been missing her so much this past year, but we are still good friends. We agreed that when we grow up, we're both going to be brave adventurers just like you. Do we have anything to buy from here? We do, but I probably can't buy anything. Because I probably don't have the rep, plus they probably cost mushrooms. They do cost mushrooms. Yeah, I don't have the rep and they cost mushrooms. It says two things. Probably means that there's stuff which, yeah, there's a lot of transmog here, but all of them cost mushrooms. I guess I can just buy them on my main, but the mushrooms are kind of a pain in the ass because I believe we saw one. Yeah, like the mushrooms are literally these right here, like these purple mushroom, these orange mushroom, these yellow mushrooms. Name a yellow fruit. Orange. That you need to pick up those, and that each one of those mushrooms is worth 1, and they're just found like anywhere around the zone. And they're a yellow fruit because orange. Alright, now time to go to the dark portal. And then I should probably do my daily, like, thing. Before going to bed. That's gonna be in the other video. This isn't the Path of Skulls, right? No. It's only from the Hellfire Citadel. I think it's the Path of Conquest is what it's called, or something. Does it start here? Or is it only from the other side? Pretty sure it's only from the other side, because it makes sense that it is. the path of conquest, like this path here. An entire path just made of Draenei skeletons. 'Cause if you look closely, you can see that it's just a massive pile of Draenei bones that goes from this place in the middle all the way to the Dark Hall. To show how many Draenei were massacred by the horde, by the orcs, under the control of the Burning Legion. It's a portal into the dream. Whoa! No way! For the younglings, for the horde. The stories don't even come close to how cool this place is. It's amazing. Is it true that a powerful wizard named Medivh created it? I wonder what's on the other side. You've been there, right? We should definitely go someplace on the other side of the Dark Portal. Now, when I grew up, I bet ice cream would taste better if it was socketed. Maybe I already asked you this, but when you were my age, did you know that you wanted to be a hunter when you grew up? I'm not sure what I want to be. Maybe a mage, or a warlock, or a blood knight, like I said before, or maybe a rock star, like Signatius, the blood elf in the Elite Tauren Chieftain. I heard that when they are touring, they hang out in Silvermoon City. They sit on the balcony in the Walk Elders, waiting for people to stop by. Please take me there, please. I didn't read what she said. In the orphanage, the old stinky priest that came over told us stories about the Caverns of Time. He said that it sits in the middle of time, and that it's really important for keeping things straight. I don't know what that means, but he said that there were dragons there, were helping to save the world. I want to see dragons. I think that we should go there. He said that the entrance was on the eastern edge of the great desert named Tanaris. Could you buy me a souvenir while we're there?
I'm out of range.
Alright, well, the Silvermoon's right here, so I might as well take the portal to Silvermoon. Thing is, I don't actually know my way around Silvermoon as well, but it'll be fine. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. She got herself a mini horse rider, a mini chocobo. Okay, so just down here. Hello, sir. I'm ready to rock. Hey guys, I'm your biggest fan. I'm ready to rock. Check this out, I can rock just like you guys. She begins to sing the power of the horde. Boys have cuties and girls have beauties. Do you want to see? Did you see that? They were cheering for me. Now I know how they feel when they are up on stage singing. I feel the power and the energy, just like they say in the song. My mind is made up. I'm going to be a rock star when I grow up. And now time to Caverns of Time. Is there any faster way to Caverns of Time though? Kind of. If I Darrell on Hearthstone and then just take the portal to Orgrimmar, it'd probably be faster. Mostly because I don't entirely know the fucking way around Silvermoon. I guess we're soon gonna learn the way around Silvermoon. I guess we won't. Like, Silvermoon's gonna probably next expansion become a neutral capital city, so I might end up learning the way around it. A portal into the dream. So where Caverns of Time is in the other room then, okay. A portal into the dream! We opened a portal. Okay, let's get her out.
I am listening.
According to this, there's a lot of stuff on her. Oh, I have dual crafting, that's why there's a lot of shit on her. Why didn't that show up before? Like, I set the thing to show everything on the vendor. I guess it is tier, so maybe that's why. So it didn't sell it because it was tier. Hey, I feel that was more expensive.
Be careful.
I guess I had a rep bonus. Yeah, I had a rep bonus on my main, so that probably reduced the price a little. Alright, so I prefer to not fly, because flying will dismiss her, so hopefully we can just trigger it without having to get on the platform, because there's no way onto the platform without flying. So John Neal hits the floor. Out of sight is the mattress. Wait. Okay, like, what's going on? Save me. Girl has done nothing and will not be held accountable for what she might do or fail to do in the future. Go in peace, child. This place is scary. If what they say about the Caverns of Time is true, then then it must be a place of great power. Also, I'm a dragon of my very own. Someday, I plan to own a real one. This has been the best trip ever. I hope it'll never end. Darn it all. I guess that it's time to go back to the orphanage in Shatrath. I had such a great time. You're the best person in the whole world, Flesh and Tip. You're my big brother now. I'm gonna miss you so much. Let's go. Then the next one is not really any different, but it has slightly different voice lines, so... Hey, we're actually on the right floor.
Who you be?
Good for the soul to know that there are heroes such as yourself that are willing to give their time so selflessly. I can tell already the time together with Sandra has made a huge impression. It's good for the child to have a chance to see to go out there and see the world. Here, she told me that she wanted you to take care of one of her favourite pets, just like you took care of her. Something to remember her by. Don't be a stranger.
Later.
Let's head to Diplome. To the city of Lag Central, known as Darlan. So, where would the portal to Lag be? Daragul's down here? Why the fuck's the portal to Daragul down here? I would have thought they'd move a different portal down here. So we need... Where the fuck is the portal I'm looking for? There, this is the Lag portal. Center of all Lag. The Lag portal. We're so close.
You need something?
I can't bother to read the thing.
Safe travels.
The orphans have been looking forward to the opportunity to meet a friend like you, Flesh Hunter. It's wonderful that you agreed to take care of this one. Take this whistle. With it, you'll be able to call the orphan that you've agreed to sponsor. It will only last for a limited amount of time, Children Week. Please, Flesh Hunter, call on the orphan. He will be excited to meet you and see the sights of Northrend with you.
Have a good one. See you later.
You take Kiki hunting. Good to get away from old mean old orphan lady who doesn't let Kiki hunt. Orcs have pointed and laughed at Kiki, but he can get revenge one day. High Shaman Ricci always tells story of mighty warriors, even ones far away. Sometimes he tells story about giant bear men fighting a great battle for a tree city. Maybe you take Kiki to see the sea battle. High Shami Rakjak tell Kiki the great tree city Grizzlemore, stand in middle of grizzly hills. Kiki never seen city before, meet an orphan lady, but the city has no warriors, only mean purple dresses. Kiki want to see real warriors fight for real city. When Kiki was pup, he saw sometimes heard elders talk about a far-off shrine. Sometimes they would say the bronze dragons things there, knowing all about the future. Kiki tell you he's great warrior now. We see go see bronze dragon thingy shrine somewhere in Dragonblight, northeast of dragon thingy temple called Wormrest. Also northwest of Mantown called Winterguard. We go there, see future, prove orphan lady wrong about Kiki. Kiki warrior, not bully. Know what? If Kiki closes his eyes, you can't see him. Kiki think there are not enough other pups living with the orphan lady. Maybe we go visit some others. Kiki know about tribe that live in Dragonblight at a place called Snowfall Glade. You know Snowfall Glade, north of Walrus Men Town at Muckroft Harbour and south of Ruby Dragon Shrine? Kiki scoffs at motion of Tuskar. You take Kiki there and to see some of the villagers there. Maybe we can meet new Wolvar, show them how fierce Frenzy Heart are. Well, they certainly have better positioning. Like, that's 2 quests in Dragonblight. 2 quests in Dragonblight and 1 in Grizzly Hills. I probably should just go to Bronze Dragon Shrine, get the one from Grizzly Hills, then get the Tuskar one. Actually, almost managed to get a level as well. I'm just doing these orphan quests.
It's still recharging.
Oh really? I didn't realize I'd actually done this quest chain on this corridor. Look, this must be Kiki as mighty warrior. See this, Kiki, no worry, Kiki, you grow up strong for Frenzy Heart. You lead people back to old home. Must be elder, leader of Frenzy Heart. Where there are no big tongue babies. That Kiki very old. Must be elder, leader of the Frenzy Heart. This good. Kiki have good future as warrior and leader. Kiki very happy you bring him here. Orphan lady never do that for Kiki. We'll complete the quest later. I'll just fly to the one and complete it when we get over to the tree. Well, fuck, that literally decimated our fucking speed. You think maybe one day Kiki lead Frenzy Heart home like bear men fight to get Tree City back. Kiki want own home, not city with purple men, not jungle with big tongues. Kiki take you hunting, you be good bait. This is Kiki kind of city, bear men fight for home just like Frenzy Heart do. Orphan lady take Kiki not to tell Kiki not to fight with others, pups, but Kiki fight anyway. See, Kiki never get tired of saying Kiki tell you so. Maybe you'll believe other things Kiki tell you, like how sky is green. He colorblind. The spider. The endermite. The animite. The creature. It was a creature. From the feature. The creature feature. Feature in the creature. Whew. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Look, better watch out. Got you good. Got you back. Man, he dead. Good snowball fight. Kiki like snowfall friend. Maybe come back and go hunting together sometime. Maybe we go on trip over Walrus men when they sleep. Kiki took Big Tongue Hatchlin's favourite toy. Maybe it helped you get to sleep at night. Kiki always liked Dragon, always wanted to be one, but Orphan Lady said no. But she did say maybe you can take Kiki to meet Dragon Queen. Kiki think Orphan Lady have good idea for once. You take Kiki to Wormer's temple in the middle of Dragonblight. Fly all the way to the top and meet the Dragon Queen. She must be really big to be able to be queen of all dragons. Kiki can't wait to see. Know who Kiki always wanted to meet? Hemet Nessuary. Maybe you take Kiki to see him. Elder Haraket told us about him. He comes to Solashar to hunt the biggest creatures anywhere. Even Frenzy Heart Elders respect Hemet Nessuary as great hunter. Elder Hector tells Kiki that Nemesuary's Solashar Basin is in the middle of the west side of the Solashar Basin, right on the river called Sea Breach Flow. We can go visit and learn how to hunt like Hemet. But then we get sent all the way to there, so we get sent very far away. I guess we go to Solashar Basin anyway. Kiki thought we see Dragon Queen. This is some elf lady with funny horns. Rest assured, Kiki, she is the queen of dragons. We often take the form of a smaller being when we work with them. But why? Dragons big and powerful, elf lady weak. Kiki want to see Dragon Queen real form. If it was in my dragon form, there wouldn't be room for anyone else, little one. Ah, now Kiki understand. Not want to be crushed by big dragon lady. Maybe come back sometime when not so crowded. Nice to meet you, Dragon Lady. Who doesn't want to get crushed though, Alexstrasza? Queen not what Kiki expect, but Kiki understand why why Queen's visitors get crushed if she was all big dragon. So you want to see someday. Let's go all the way to Solashar. I guess this is technically the same spot really as the Oracle. So it's still easier to do the Frenzy Heart side than the Oracle. Let's hope Wintergrasp isn't active. Because knowing my luck, it will be the battle will be going on, or is like just starting. Yeah, it's active. That's going to slow us down quite a bit. Actually, can I fly still with the effect of the battle? I can't remember. think I might be able to still mount up. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, I've got disengage somewhere on my bar. Where's disengage? I guess if we can fly upwards, then maybe I can use the parachute to glide down into Solashar Basin. If I can manage to get my fly mount to start flying again, then we can possibly use the parachute to get the fuck down. Still haven't worked out where there's disengage, okay. Is the aspect of chameleon? It is. Sorry, delicious. Can I get high enough? Maybe. I don't think that's high enough. Might be. I don't think it is. I think we're gonna hit the cliff before we get there. Annoying. Okay, I need to get the buff active. And now we have a very slow fall. If I want, I could just drop and use disengage before we hit the floor. Oh, I actually can't drop because I don't actually have a buff, so I have to just glide until we stop. Because there's actually no way for me to dispel the parachute. Feign Death might do it. Can't use it while moving. Nope, didn't work. I should have just jumped down and used disengage. Wow, at last Cat gets to meet Hemet, Ness and Worry. Even Frenzy Heart know all about you after you come to Solashar Basin. Maybe you teach Kiki your tricks. Well, lad, you can start by reading Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Then maybe you can join me on one of my safaris. What do you say? Not sure how to read and helps. Kiki can't read anyways, but Hemet Necessary says Kiki will try. Maybe give up and throw book at animals, but try. You help Kiki learn him a book. Then Kiki you hunt with Hemet Necessary. You take Kiki to one more place. Orphan ladies say that Darlan have toy store called Wonderwork, but Kiki never seen it. She says that if one orphan go, she have to take everyone. Maybe you take Kiki. Kiki see other children play with small paper zeppelin. Kiki hear those come from Wonderwork. Maybe you can get one and throw it around with Kiki. We'll open a portal into the dream. I guess we could grab the battle pass, couldn't we, while we're here? The center of all lag. Is it downstairs? No, there it is. So we're almost there. This toy store yet? Welcome. Come. Not. Kiki liked to play with Paper Zeppelin. Not as good as hunting, but give something to do while bored at orphanage. You know what? You're not bad, after all, Flesh Hunter. You take Kiki to lots of fun places. Kiki made a lot of new friends and do things no other pup get to do. You and the Hemet Nursery and the Snowfall Glade pups are all new best friends. Maybe sometime you bring Kiki that Green Hills book. Kiki promised to write something sometimes too. Tell you how things go. Maybe even a nice be nice to big tongue kids sometimes. Kiki gonna go back to Orphan Lady area now. Back in Purple Human City. Yeah.
Hey there.
Thank you for agreeing to take care of Kiki this week. I know it can be a handful, but I think that more individual attention and a few more friends, and he'll be doing a lot better. No doubt he's going to be telling stories of his adventure with you for weeks.
Have a good one.
And let's say go back to Orgrimmar. For the final one. And then we'll have done all of Children's Week. Zuldazar is here, right? Yeah. Again, not 100% sure where the orphanage is. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. I'm pretty sure it's next to the pet shop.
These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelling scrolls, but you will need to get close enough to use them. Watch out!
Is the portal actually here?
They say you have the air of the throne.
Wait, where's this ship go? Echo Isles. Is that the Blood Elf place? Where the fuck's the Echo Isles again? Dragonflight? Maybe? Nope. Where the fuck are the Echo Isles? I forgot where they are. Like, I think the orphanage is over here. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure where it actually is, though. So let's hope it triggers. It's not triggering. Like, I thought this was the orphanage here, but I guess not. Could be lower down, maybe? No, it's definitely not lower down. See, I don't actually know where the Zuldazar orphanage is. Hit it. And then there's these things. They give you the pet. They give you the pterodactyl. As you can see, it's a very low drop rate. You need to kill. It's a 1 in 2,500 to start that quest chain. I believe it comes from any pterodax, but it might only come from the pterodaxes in this section of Zuldazar. I can't probably ask the guards where the orphanage is either. Could try.
Do you need protection? I said.
Maybe if we walk? I'm sure it was around here, but no. Maybe it's in the lower part of the sea instead of the upper part. As I said, I don't think I've ever done this quest on the Horde side, so I don't have any clue where it is. Maybe it is in the lower city then. Could try the other side, maybe. Nope. Could try around the middle. If my tower wasn't so far away, I could look up where it was. That be it? Sounds like it. It was in the lower part. As you can see, the buildings all look the same here, which does not help with locating things. Thank you for your offering. With the help of Children Week, Flesh Hunter, we have a little girl who's excited to explore Zuldazar. Take this whistle with you. You'll be able to call on the child you have agreed to take care of this week. It'll serve no use after Children's Week. When you're ready, use the whistle and meet with your new ward. She's a feisty one. Who are you? My name's Azala. My mother and father died when I was little. I've been living here since then with the other castless kids. Since we don't have casts, we got to try real hard to find good lives when we're grown. If you don't get a connection to the lower or skill with the we use in battle. We're on our own. I'm not much of a fighter, but I like the lowers. Take me around Zundalar and meet with the different lowers so that I may make a connection with them.
Bye bye.
Why are so many horde races gotta have so many toes?
Are you walking away
I heard that
from
Paku
me?
lives somewhere in Zuldazar. Her priests tell stories about her when they come to the hall of the Castes. She's pretty popular lower. I mean, she's in charge of the skies and this sea. That's a lot of blue, and blue is my favorite color. Maybe I could be one of her followers.
My lower could beat up your lower.
The caretakers are always telling us stories about in the hall of casters. Something they warn us about the dangers. Sometimes they warn us about the lowers. They usually usual at the to them. One time they told us about Korgrag and how the blood trolls killed his followers, and how he's been hasn't been seen since. But I heard that he's back. He's in Nazmir again, and he's plotting his revenge against the blood trolls. Can we go see him?
Bye bye. My lower could beat up your lower.
There is one lower I've extra interested in seeing, Gonk. I've heard the priest say that he be the most welcoming of the lowers. He even let his followers worship other lowers as well. But the best thing about him is that he and his followers can be in charge of many forms. I want to do that. Will you take me to him?
Are you walking away from me?
Alright, so Gonk and Paku are both in this zone. Yeah, it comes from any Pterodax on Zandalar. The annoying part about this egg, though, is it only drops for Horde characters. Whoa! Watch your step, Flesh Hunter. Look there, Paku. She's bigger than I imagined. They say that Paku is the lower of the wind and the sea and the sky. They say that she brings a change. But I heard that she is quick to anger. Let's not bother her. Let's play with the chicks instead. Tag, you're it.
I'm gonna be a lower one day. Bye bye.
I do not know about this Flesh Hunter. Terror chicks are pretty cute, but I'm not sure how I feel about heights.
My lower could beat up your lower.
But yeah, as you can see, the egg drops off any Pterodax by the looks of things, not just the ones around that section. But like I said, it's annoying because like this thing only drops for Horde characters. But yeah, I need to farm it at some point. I need to find a spot where there's a lot of Pterodaxes and just farm the egg. Ooh, is that Azurite? Delicious Saronite. Consume, devour, feast. Should not have to shake so much just to get into the air. It says Gonk is here, but that doesn't seem right. That's because it's a little lower. Because I believe this is the spider lower that I landed next to. Gonk really showed them bad guys who's the boss, didn't he? I heard Gonk is pretty nice. Let's go and see if he's home. Ah, little one, tell me what brings you to me den. I heard that you, the most generous of the lower, that you allow your followers to follow other lowers as well. You are the lower of the pack, but what I want to know about most is the mastery of shapes. I've seen your worshippers in Zuldazar change into many things. If I follow you, can I do that too? I am the master of shapes, little one. If you choose to honor me, I will grant you this power as well. My followers come from all walks of life. They may also follow other lowers, but are all part of my pack. Though if you wish to change shapes, you must be loyal to me. Will that be a problem for you, child? Me, of course not. I do not have a lower. May I pick you? Perhaps you will. I want to be able to I want to keep a Vulpera as a pet. They're so fluffy.
Are you walking away
Did you
from
see
me?
how Gonk changed me into all them shapes? Maybe one day I can do that myself.
My lower could beat up your lower.
The Riddler's Mind Worm. Oh, look at this shiny, this giant shiny frog statue. All these fireflies too. Let's go in further. Tozguru, Froggy, can you show me around your home? Whoa, Cora, you really came back. Ah, Flesh Hunter, you've brought me a snack. No snacks here. Flesh Hunter, let's get out of here before he eats me.
I'm gonna be alone.
If I follow Calgwell, would he eat me? Or not eat me? I don't want to find out.
Are you walking away from me?
If they tell everyone to stay away from the voodoo, then who do, the voodoo?
Bye-bye.
I know this trip was supposed to focus on Deloa, but I want to see the Island of Gold. I heard stories of undead pirates and an island covered in gold, coins and treasure. Can we go see it, please?
Are you walking away from me?
The caretakers are always talking about how the Sekrath attack caravans, but do they say that the Sekrath and the Zandar used to be friends? I heard that there are some Sekrath who still want to be friends, and that they have a lower who wants peace more than anything. Can you take me to meet the Sekrath and their lower? I want to meet them for myself.
My lower could beat up your lower.
Alright, let's go. I don't actually know where we need to go. What's this? A Jenny quest. So we need to go there, and the Isle of Gold is behind the thing. He's sickly.
These foul necromancers are holding troll spirits captive for their rituals. Slay the undead so we can release the spirits from their torment.
The
I sense dark mojo somewhere nearby. It has to be the blood trolls. Find them and stop whatever they are doing.
The I must consume the power. I hear wheezing, I think. The Isle of Gold. Who wants treasure? This island is incredible. Have you ever seen so many shinies? It's one place. Flesh Hunters and Zuldazar may have a lot of gold, but there's nothing that you can pick up. With this many shinies, I could be a rich mon. I could be whatever I wanted. Hey Flesh Hunter, open that treasure chest for me. I want to see what's inside. A curse, no wonder nobody ever comes back with this treasure. Let's get out of here. Let's pretend. You be you and I'll be one Samdi. You better watch out, I'm gonna eat your soul.
Bye-bye.
It's hard to leave so many shinies behind, but curses are nasty voodoo.
My Noah could beat up your Noah.
I can't fly while cursed as well. That's annoying. While suffering the curse of flesh. Or rather, the curse of lack of flesh. The wings, they fly us. Where the fuck am I? Don't know if we need to go upstairs or not. Ow. Looks like probably. Fashion to look at that. Can you give me a boost? I want to touch it. Get away from the keystone. Oh, I wasn't going to take it, I swear. The keystone is a powerful artifact and it is important to my people. You shall not lay a hand on it. Varek, do not scare the child. Zephyrus, you must conserve your strength. I can handle this pill for her. I have not taught you to keep a steady hand, my follower. To not launch yourself headfirst into violence. Young Zandalari, you may used to be getting away with what you please as you skulk through the streets of your home. But be careful when you are dealing with powerful artifacts. Dishonesty under my gaze is not taken lightly. Beware falling on the wrong side of a lower cellar. Fletch Hunter, please escort this nuisance out of the terrace. Zephyrus seemed wise, but very scary too. Are you sure we can't go back to for the shiny?
Bye bye.
I can't believe I got to visit so many places. I never even left Zuldazar before. I may be a castless, but now that I've met with many lowers, maybe I can follow one of them and have a future off the streets. But for now, I should go back to the Hall of Castless. The caretakers must be waiting for me.
Are you walking away from me?
Alright, let's head back. And then we need to actually look at the pets on the auction house. Honestly, probably faster just Hearthstone back. Like, we're literally as far away from Zuldazar as possible. Like, we literally couldn't be further away on the isle. Alright, what pet to get though?
Help! These little ones have taken our scrolls and turned themselves into beasts. We have dispelling scrolls, but you will need to get close enough to use them. Watch out!
I hate the fact that I won't accept enter. So I have to physically close the thing because it will just keep typing even when you click enter. Oh, I forgot it's not that high up, is it? You know, I kind of missed this place.
My lower can eat up your lower.
Where is she going? Where are you going? There are so many different lowers. How does anyone choose? I think I'm going to be pretty hard deciding on my lower for myself. I'm going to need a lot of considering. Thank you for taking me around Zandala. I guess I better get going. What are you doing? Oh, hey, Johnny. I think that you'd be here soon. Check this out. I got Mook to give me some old lower shinies to steal some shinies for you. Does Richmond never see it come in? Let's go and bring the shinies to the shrine. Let's go. Goodbye, Mook. Oh shit! She's stealing them for her true lower, the trash lower. She's a follower of the trash lower. It steals garbage. Hey, the boat. I can find out where the boat goes. because I don't actually know where this goes exactly. Alright, hopefully we can search the pets from here.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Can they not be caged? Yeah, they can't be caged. Seabelt. No, they are worth 30k. Peanut. What level are they though? Peanut. But they're not an upgraded one. Just kind of the same. Legs. Yeah, it's 30k. So legs is currently the best. Scooter is pretty good. His legs or scooter better? Alright, so it's... Oh, it takes you to the Trollstein place, does it? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Which is really good, because it means we're near Orgrimmar, which is where we needed to go. So yeah, as you can see, the battle pets from this, like, it's worth doing the Children's Week shit, because you literally get a battle pet that sells for 30k. Like, now because as well you can just get this thing, you can literally just get multiple battle pets that sell for 30k. So yeah, it looks like Scooter is probably the best one, or Legs.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Guess I can't move while doing this. So Scooters sells for slightly more currently. Penis. Alright, Penis sells for the most currently. Egbert doesn't sell for that much. Froglet sells for the most, I think. No, Willy still sells for more. Alright, the new pets sell for the most. The cat sells for the most, because it's a fucking cat. Oh god. $75. That's a fully upgraded one too. No, it's not. Okay. And 75. So the cat sells for the most. But there's also the most of them. Alright, let's get a bunch of cats then. Let's be selling our pussy for money. Let's have a look. Have we got everything from this?
seek death. Hello?
Hello, is there anyone there?
Bye.
It's unique and bag.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Do not seek death.
So yeah, I'll see you next time.